interesting way to start a stream, Andy.
Yeah. Me shouting at the fucking news. I'll close that down. I'll close it on its own, is it? Ah, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I've been having one of those days, aren't you, mate?
Oh, 10p, they're 8. Nah.
10p, that's like life savings around here.
Feels like it, mate.
Yeah, obviously the base sales and everything like that's gone down because everyone's waiting for 10th.
Yeah.
So how is it going, guys? We are back on the live stream yet again.
And I'm back. So yeah, I had a complicated day yesterday, which meant I couldn't get in.
Alright, and I can't be bothered to live stream on my own. So there.
I can imagine it being pretty fun.
No.
No music, no person to chat to,
Yeah.
no viewers.
I mean, even if I had viewers, I'd be depending on them to chat just to give me something to bounce off.
Yeah.
That's all in focus.
And that would blow pretty hard.
Well, I think Typhus is slowly getting somewhere. Adding in those greens has definitely helped, and we're going to continue this project today.
So today I'm going to be doing some work with Gilliman because my storm speeder thingy is done.
Yes it is.
I just need to do the base, which I'll thought about later. I'm also going to be ranting about the last 2 days worth of data cards
Yeah.
for 40k. Because I'm really hopeful for the edition. However, GW have made some pretty entertaining mistakes.
Okay. Don't they always?
Oh, maybe. There's some absolute ballers, mate. So yeah, there's some good stuff there. So let me get settled in, and then we can get started. So a bit of petroleum grey on this for the wings.
Bit of petroleum jelly.
It's too early for that shit, mate. Too early for lube.
That's what she said. It was a bit slow. A bit of a slow start day. A bit of a slow start to today.
Let's see if we can get. No, it's still really not painty.
Right.
So yeah, 10th edition. Obviously, Wednesday was Chaos, which is of particular interest to me. Thursday was alternate loyalist armies, so Sisters,
Okay.
Grey Knights, Custard Boys.
Custard boys.
Yeah, Banana Boys. So the glaring errors. Identical data slates, like Rhinos, for example. The Death Guard and the Standard Marine ones have 5 points.
Okay.
Every other faction, including the Loyalist factions, don't.
But it's the same vehicle.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Yep. Predators. The Predator autocannon for some factions as rapid fire.
Oh, well, so much for balancing it out and making it easier for people to remember.
But other factions, same vehicle, same weapon, identical stats,
Yeah.
don't. Their version of it doesn't have rapid fire. It's clearly got some kind of mistake. Again, same as the Rhino. There's no reason why
The same vehicle should have different stats.
the same vehicle should have different things like that.
That seems just unnecessarily confusing.
Yeah, I think it's just typos and stuff. Just general numbers.
Doesn't nobody at Games Workshop proof this stuff?
Probably not.
Well, that's the big mistake.
Then there's things like the disgusting resilience strat for Death Guard.
Yeah.
It costs 2 CP, reduces damage to by 1. Fair
Yep.
enough. Loyalist version, identical in almost every way. Subtly different, but I don't think it's 2 CP worth different. So the wording's slightly different, which is kind of weird in itself. Only costs 1.
Ah. This seems a bit odd.
Armour of Contempt. Loyalist version, 1 CP. Chaos version, identical apart from its name. I mean, word for word identical apart from its actual name, which is fair enough. Costs 2.
It seems really, really unhelpful to be doing that.
Yeah, like I say, somebody just has dropped the ball.
And I think Games Workshop picked up the ball.
Apparently, there's a heavy flamer in one codex. I'm assuming it's demons because it was my mate, my resident demon player who mentioned it. A heavy flamer has got strength 2, where heavy flamers are traditionally strength 5.
Okay.
So yeah, someone balls up there. What else was there? Obviously, there's the stuff of like, no minimum damage on weapons versus things like disgusting, resilient, or whatever. That needs sorting out as well. Now, there is some vehicles of identical types have different secondary rules. Yeah.
Okay.
The stats are all the same, but we've got different utility rules. Like the World Eater Hellbrute, or as I prefer to call it, the Chaos Dreadnought, has a different interaction with the game to the traditional Chaos Legions Dreadnought. But they are actually different rules, but not subtly different.
Okay.
And the World Eater one gets the old, it's mental. So every time it fights,
Makes sense.
Every time something attacks it, it fights back.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Which also creates a weird interaction because it doesn't say it can only do it once. So if you get 2 World Eater players, both with World Eater Dreadnoughts,
Yep.
one attacks the other.
You've just got yourself stuck in a little infinite loop there.
Yeah, until one dies.
That's kind of characterful too, though. I kind of like that.
It is kind of funny. And also, with the stratagem, Corn cares not where from where the blood flows, which is basically fight on death,
It keeps going.
it can theoretically be infinite. Them two, fighting on death, but because they are already dead, they no longer need to roll because they've already rolled the once.
Corn would love that.
And then, so
Reminds me of old, is it Tusker?
Yeah,
it was
Demon
Tusker.
Slayer, yeah.
Yeah, who forever was fighting the Bloodthirster.
So you wind up with 2 World Eater Dreadnoughts in an infinite close combat.
Yeah. So high hopes for this edition. It should be interesting.
That which is clearly not intended, but it is damn funny and very cool. But Chaos Dreadnoughts for Legions, ooh, I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I often refuse to refer to them as Hellbrutes because the name's stupid, the model's ugly. They're Dreadnought. Remember that stream.
Having a great little rant today. I feel like you've had this bottling up all yesterday. And
I have, mate.
You're just like, ah.
The Chaos Space Marine ability, faction ability is Dark Pact.
Right.
I
Yeah.
actually remembered it right this time. I keep getting it wrong. So Dark
Here's
Pact.
a milky button.
Whenever you activate it to fight or shoot, you can choose to roll a leadership test if you, and then you choose a bonus.
I apologise to those on the stream. That's very hard to see due to the spear being in the way.
So you choose a bonus of either sustained hits
Right.
of a 6+. So any shot what rolls a 6 gets an additional hit, or lethal hits, which means that they are to wound on a 6.
Yeah.
The cool thing about Dreadnoughts is that they have an aura, which means that whenever you make the choice for Dark Pact, you get the other bonus what you didn't pick as well.
Okay.
So you say, for the sake of argument, you pick sustained hits. You also get lethal hits with it as well, offering them some decent utility. Now, the extra part to this is every model in the beginning of the game, on army list creation, every unit has to be given a mark of some kind, one of the 5. I say 5 marks because obviously you've got the mark of Chaos Undivided plus the 4 gods.
Yep.
They all offer a subtly different buff, depending which god it is. So, Khorne gives you improved lethal hits in close combat, so you get lethal hits on 5s. Tzeentch, lethal hits in shooting, same thing.
Yep.
Nurgle, lethal hits, sustained hits in shooting. Slanesh, sustained hits in combat. All this is on 5s. Undivided gives you rerolls of 1s and might be to both hit and wound. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. And I'm not firing up my phone just for that. So, if you are shooting your, for the sake of argument, Tzeentchian Terminators,
Yeah.
you choose Dark Pact for sustained hits,
Hmm.
and they're within 6 inches of a Chaos Dreadnought. So you get sustained hits of 6 because of the Dark Pact, but because of a Chaos Dreadnought, you also get the lethal hits of a 5.
Oh. Okay. And we're just with its aura.
Just because of its aura. That's what its aura does. You get the one you didn't pick.
That's kind of cool though.
It's very cool. And this has a particularly entertaining interaction with Abaddon.
Yeah.
Well, he's got all 4 marks.
Yes, he does.
So every time he fires off dark packs, he gets lethal hits and sustained hits of 5+.
Ooh.
In close combat and in shooting.
That's pretty tasty. I'm going to add some more loaded brush technique to this video. Try and keep my paint a bit thinner than I have been doing. But that's hard to do as it's really hot at the moment in England.
Yep. I dare say anywhere in the Northern Hemisphere, to be honest. Summer, innit?
It's a bit much at times.
So I'm liking Terminators. Chaos Terminators look pretty solid.
And you have a whole bloody legion of them.
I think I've got 25. Plus Psychers. I found some entertaining mechanics as well, which is just makes things a little bit silly. So Terminators, when you use Dark Packs, get 4 rerolls to hit. Very useful. Especially when you start using the Dark Packs ability for themselves as well. So obviously they benefit better from not having a mark of the Undivided. They want an actual Chaos God mark.
Right, yeah.
Again, Dreadnought nearby makes everything better. Whilst Dreadnoughts are inspiring and all that sort of good stuff. One of the units, what I did notice, what comes out quite strong, are Chosen.
Weren't they weak in the last edition?
No, they were always decent, but their buff is quite subtle.
Right.
They can advance and fall back. Sorry, advance and charge and shoot and fall back all at in the same turn. So
Yeah.
they can after falling back, they can shoot and charge. After advancing, they can shoot and charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which makes them absurdly fast. Now, dependent on whether attached characters get the rules of the unit what they're going into, as it's not clear on how that works, you can get some crazy distance out of them. So if you start them off in a vehicle of some description,
Right.
the vehicle doesn't move.
No.
No. It's just an extra 3 inch move for them. So they get
Okay.
out 3 inches, move 6. If the officer in question gets the bonus, so can advance and charge, you put a master possession in with them.
Yep.
He gives them +1 to advance and charge.
Yeah.
So theoretical advance 7. So at this point, they've moved.
A whole extra movement phase.
Well, at this point, we've moved 9 inches from disembarking, plus an additional 7 foot advancing, which is a 16-inch movement.
Ooh.
They can then charge after advancing.
Yeah.
An additional 12, but we get the 12 on an 11 instead of a 12 because of the +1 to charges. So we've got 28. 16. Yeah, 28-inch threat range.
Nice. That's a bit much though.
Which is pretty mental. And the other bonus of the Master of Possession is he gives them feel no pain over 6. Which is great, but it's something.
It's not great. But it's something, yeah, definitely something. And I remember back in the day when we used to be able to get feel no pain of 5+ on our orcs, which actually was something for the army.
Yeah.
You know, with the t-shirt saves and all. But then it went back to 6, so it's like, they have a feel no pain, but what's the point?
Well, yeah, when you've got 3 wounds, it actually makes a difference.
Yeah.
3 wounds and a decent armor.
I used to love doing that with the orcs though. On orc bikers with a pain boy on bike, I'd just be like, distribute these wounds, regain wounds.
Oh yeah, that sort of stuff.
And also have a mech with a force field.
Force field and stuff, yeah.
Just make them almost indestructible and just drive them straight over the battlefield.
Yeah, so yeah, with 3 wounds apiece, that 6 up feel no pain actually becomes quite tasty. Along with the 3 up save.
Yeah, because you've got multiple times to use it per character rather than just be 1 wound and he's gone.
Yeah. So you get hit with a multi-damage weapon, you save 1, that then takes up 2 hits for that multi-damage weapon to kill 1. So yeah, that was something what amused me, the just absurd speed, and also Master's executions are decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. They give their unit reroll to hit in combat.
Nice.
Chaos Lieutenants, all exalted heroes, actually have a purpose now.
Is it reroll on a number or is it just straight up reroll to hit?
Just reroll to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, Chaos exalted heroes, which I like the calling of a lieutenant, it's +1 to hit.
Nice.
So yeah, that gets pretty tasty.
Well, start hitting on 2s and 3s.
Hitting on 2s instead of 3s, yeah.
That's a big difference.
Havocs ignore all penalties for shooting to their both hit roll and ballistic skill.
Yeah.
So they will always be hitting on 3s at worst.
Nice.
Because they can choose to ignore them all, or it says they can choose to ignore any and or all. So if you give them a buff, they don't ignore it. If you give them a penalty, they just go no.
That's cool.
Which again, given them Mark of Zinch or Mark of Zinch or Nurgle, with the Dreadnought, you give them the autocannons, 2 shots each, strength 9, AP 1, damage 3, sustained hits on a 5,
yep.
Lethal hits on a 6. That squad of Havocs is going to make a mess.
It should do.
8 shots.
It should do. I mean, that's what the unit's for.
Yeah. It's going to make a mess of whatever it's shooting at, which is kind of what their purpose is. Or you could go with chain cannons, which have got 8 shots each. But they're only strength 5 AP dash.
Good for mopping up infantry though.
Yeah, for clearing out blobs of infantry, very good. Obviously, when it comes to dealing with anything tougher than that, not so much. What colour is that? That is chestnut. So, make a Bosch chestnut, and I'm going to mix a bit of birch into it, actually, I think. Ooh, Iroko. So I've just found it again. Marv and Val from Sisters can now join units of Paragon suits.
Ooh.
Which is helpful. Paragon suits now have 4 up in one, which actually is
Keeps
a
them
massive
on the board.
Yeah, it's a massive improvement to them. and a toughness 6, which is nice.
Nice.
So they're like sort of a half toughness, resilience wise, it's sort of a halfway house between a Terminator and a Gravis Marine with an extra wing.
Cool.
Yeah, Battle Sisters and Dominions come in squads of 10, but can kind of combat patrol if you put them in a Immolator.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Immolator's only capacity of 5. So they kind of combat squad when you on deployment.
Yeah.
Which is kind
How
of
does that
weird.
affect your buffs though when you spread them all out?
Basically, they become independent units of each other.
Yeah. So by putting them in there, you can end up with more units than you start with, technically.
You buy a squad of 10 and return it in 2 squads of 5. Like combat squadding for the old Marines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
Right, I need to put a little bit of the mahogany white into that as well, and then just paint the top bit there. Oh, well, that's in focus.
Seraphim, which were my favourite unit of the Sisters for a long time, have some really cool stuff. So, one thing, you can have a squad of 10, and it will have 4 pairs of flame pistols in, rather than just 2,
Yeah.
which is nice. So you can have a nice big squad deep striking in, and that's 4 pairs of flame pistols.
That's handy.
But they have a very cool move. Provided they're not engaged by the enemy, after shooting, they can move up to 6. So deep striking 12 to get to inside range.
Mm.
Then back up.
So you can strike.
So if you're striking, back up.
That's very handy.
Because for a shooter unit, they don't want to be locked in combat anyway.
No, that's definitely not what you want. I was about to say that. You want them to be able to manoeuvre.
So I thought that was quite useful. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I didn't really look through the loyalist side of things apart from Sisters, because they're the only ones that really interest me. I do like a lot of the stuff in the Chaos book.
Emerald Alchemy by Scale 75.
They've given us options for, that's one, Traitor Guardsman.
Yeah.
Very useful. They're now in they're in the index, so you can actually use them as Traitor Guardsman. Plus you can have things like officers and stuff like that.
Cool.
But yeah, the Traitor Guardsman, whilst on an objective, counts as being in cover.
Cool.
Which is quite handy. The Dark Commune, that character unit for the cultists.
Yes.
Really cool figures, yeah?
Yep.
They work really well with the occultist, the cursed occultists.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we make the squad massive, because you get an extra 5 blokes inside the squad of 16.
Yeah.
But accursed cultists then get a 5 pin bun as on top of their feeling of pain.
Oh, that's cool.
And they get to re-roll the Dark Pact roll when they need it.
Yeah.
Because they've got a banner in there. Just little stuff like that. I was like, I need to get some of these now. This looks fun.
Yeah, just slapping all buffs together.
Yeah. Bit more Iroko into the brown. Brush off first.
It's getting a bit hard to keep this on the camera now. Dead quiet in the chat today, guys.
Yeah, there's no one viewing either side.
Oh, there was. They keep jumping on and off.
Probably Jen. So yeah, there's some interesting rules. I've not seen Orcs yet. They come out. Their rules come out today.
Ooh, nice.
As do Eldar, Tau, Necrons. G-Seal Occults.
Yeah, they all come out today, like.
Yeah, all the Xenos comes out today.
How's that how they've done it? They just lumped them all together.
Yeah, so what they did Tyranids and Marines last week, and last week.
That's because of the
Because
Leviathan.
of launch, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's non-codex compliant chapters Monday.
Yeah.
Chaos Tuesday. Alternate Imperial Forces Wednesday.
And alternate Imperial forces.
Yeah, so Grey Knights, Custodes, Sisters of Battle,
yeah.
Imperial Knights.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Today is Xenos.
Good old Xenos.
And tomorrow is the points values. And hopefully, at some point in the next few days, there'll be an FAQ saying, yeah, all this stuff was screwed up. This is how we fixed it. And we'll find out.
That'll be an FAQ saying, all that stuff was screwed up. This is how we screwed it up even more.
Yay! So, well done, G's. Well done.
Trying to break this up with a little bit more colour because getting a bit fed up of seeing the same thing.
There. So apparently Imperial Guard are looking interesting. There's like almost Imperial Agents subfaction can be made.
That sounds fun.
So my mate was telling us about that, and he's already halfway there to getting it. He's got a couple of squads of Adeptus Arbites to be some kind of inquisitorial retinue.
Cool.
So that sounds kind of cool. I dare say he's using them as crusaders for the shields.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Black metal. Do I want black metal? What was that bit? No, I'm going to go with copper, actually. Which I've given you back.
Yep, it's in this pile of paint somewhere.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No, I'm actually going to go with a proper copper rather than old copper.
A fresh new copper.
So yeah, there's been some alarming balls ups, don't get me wrong, but
There always is, but they make it sound a lot more fun. Like, gives us something to take the piss out of as well.
yeah. But yeah, I'm largely hopeful for the game. Loyalists have definitely got the training wheels. Loyalist Marines, that is. They have such obvious synergies that you can't go wrong with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Easy to use.
Easy to use, yeah.
That's always the case, though. It's like the standard.
That yeah, it makes sense that they have a training army, but they do look solid. I was really concerned at first, but having seen some of the other stuff, yeah, they look good, but I think everyone else looks fairly solid comparatively. A little bit weaker, if at all. You know what I mean? Not enough to cause any serious balancing issues. I mean, obviously, this is all my own points. Until we actually have points values, then I can't make any proper judgments.
No. And it will obviously be a massive deciding factor on what you do and don't take with you.
No, it won't. Not me.
Well, no, for
for everyone else.
For tournament players or anyone else who likes to build proper army lists, then maybe.
But, yeah.
For you, you're not bothered as long as you can take the models that you want. Right, a little bit of the Incubi Darkness and a tiny bit of Thunderhawk Blue.
But yeah, I am rather hopeful. Like I say, there's some loyalists have obvious training wheels. They seem like a very easy faction to use in 10th.
I think they always have been, though.
Yeah, they've always been fairly straightforward. They've got a lot of good synergy, a lot of easy access to inbuns and such. But, you know, that's just their thing. Chaos have got some real power. You just need to work a little bit for it.
Yeah.
But any Chaos player probably used to it anyway.
Well, having to think, unlike the Marines, who just do.
But we have got some real good stuff.
Yeah.
Harkon World Claimer seems pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can join units of Raptors, which is cool. But he's undivided, so the squad of what he joins has to be also undivided.
Yeah.
You can't mix gods, which also makes sense. On a fluff pointer, I totally agree with. It did take me a while to find that particular pointer. I was looking for it, so I was like, because it did indicate that you could, until you find a little sub note somewhere. It's like, oh, you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, he seems pretty decent, so I'll be able to use him as my jump pack warlord.
That'd be cool.
Especially now I've made one.
Oh, you have, haven't you?
So yeah, some good stuff in there. Some very, very good stuff.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing what they're doing with the orcs at this point.
Yeah, like I say, I'll be in another hour or so.
Well, I'm still interested in mucking about with an Imperial Guard army, because I do have some tanks upstairs somewhere.
And you're always welcome to use my girls if you want to use another army. And plus we've got Death Guard and some Marines knocking about as well.
Yeah.
And even though we've only got a limited selection, I dare say we could make something actually functional out of our collection of loyalists.
Possibly. Probably. I mean,
Probably.
They're nearly finished. I just need to put on
it's just a case
all
of
the highlights and shit.
Between the units you've got in green and the units I've got in black, we probably have a functional army. Even maybe up at 2k. And
it should be enough in the green one.
It'll be.
I did most of the box sets, I think, and bunged them all together. We just need to finish them off.
It'll be, if not necessarily competitive, solid.
Yeah.
Because it's Marines, and as a rule.
I might get the salamanders out at some point and just do them on the live stream while chatting crap.
Why not?
Because,
you get them done, doesn't it?
yeah, because they were actually starting to look good. I just have to dig the paint scheme out.
They do look
and
good.
I did them in a way that was supposed to be super quick as well, with the washers and the blending. So a lot of them have got
all the airbrush work's done.
grenade. I don't actually know if it's all done.
Largely.
Yeah, it should be. But it's the edging on them and stuff like that. But for the grenade belts and all the other detailing, I came up with a standard of doing washers and stuff. So there's less steps. You do the whole lot at once. You know, rather than having to come back and re-highlight everything.
Yeah.
And of course, getting them on our lava bases, because that just looks badass. Right, now what am I painting? Slowly working on Typhus still. Not actually sure where I'm going with some of these colours at this point.
Poland.
I'm going Poland with them.
Just like the Third Reich. What's that? You're not touching that one?
No.
It's like, nope, nope.
To be fair, I just couldn't think of anything to say, and I'm trying to figure out what colour I'm going to do these bone bits. Don't say bone, you sarky git.
Actually, I hadn't thought of that. It didn't even enter my head to become say something stupid.
I'm trying to use a bit of Bugman's glow in this bone to make it contrast the blue armour a bit.
Mm. Touch of brown onto these spikes on his wings. Just give me something to work with before I paint and bone.
It's a bit of the Whole Red by Model Air and a bit of Bugman's Glow by Games Workshop. Yeah, slowly blend those together. Getting the amount of water used just right, that's part of the trick here.
I'm looking forward to being able to play around with Army List because I've got a game of 10th next week. Sorry, on Sunday.
Yeah.
It's a practice game for the tournament I'm going to next week. So the idea is I'm going to take something approaching what I want to take on next weekend.
Yeah. You only got the one test game though.
Yeah. But again, most people will only have a couple anyway, so.
That's true. At least it'll be even.
And the good players will get themselves marked out early on, so I'll not be playing them. As I'm not one of them.
One of the good players.
Yeah. They'll be winning their first two games, so on the Sunday I'll be like, yeah, I'll be up against people at my level. With primarily just for a laugh. And if I weren't driving, they'd have a laugh while getting 3 sheets to the wind.
Yep. I bet this technique's really boring to watch.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm trying to learn something new.
So bad.
Yep. A bit too much of that.
bet you didn't pick up that Blood Football Good, did you?
No, I didn't actually go to town this Friday.
Fair enough then. What do you mean Friday? That's tomorrow.
Is it?
You didn't go to town, past tense. Tomorrow, future tense.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blame the warp.
I didn't go to town last Monday.
That wasn't confusing at all.
Mm-hmm. It's like talking to you, mate.
I just mixed the days up. I'm guessing you meant I was supposed to go on Tuesday, but I didn't go.
Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. It's an inconvenience, nothing more.
What's everybody else painting at the moment and hoping to get sorted in 10th, rule-wise?
You want to actually play a game,
That'd
which would be a miracle in itself.
It would. I haven't played in ages.
No, you haven't. It's been a while. What's extra annoying for me is I've got obviously this tournament coming up of 10th, and then I've got to play a league game of 9th.
Oh, that'd be fun. Just after you're learning all the new rules.
Yeah, so I've got to play a 9th edition league game, and then all the games back are in 10th. It's just that I've got to play Iron Hands.
Yeah.
In 9th edition.
Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah. That's gonna be proper depressing. And since I've played 5 out of 6 games with my World Eaters, I probably really should play my World Eaters.
Yeah, probably.
I played 5 out of 6 games in the league with my World Eaters, lost 5 of them with the World Eaters.
Yeah, stick with what you've got currently, like you currently know.
And the only game I've won was with my girls.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely crushed the Necron army. Oh, first game of season, first game at league. And I did it a disservice. I touched it in a bad way.
Oh no. I've got a massive Necron army upstairs.
Necrons are cool, man. My mate runs Necrons. He's been running an army of renown since they came available, and he's not doing very well with them, but they are a lot of fun to play, and fun to play against as well. Problem is these secondaries he struggles with because they're geared towards OBSEC units, and he doesn't run them as he can't do that with the army he's running.
No.
No.
I've not let that dry enough before I put the next layer of paint on. Currently up to 3 viewers, and we were just discussing all the rules for 10th that have currently come out.
And being balls up.
Of course, man, it's standard for Games Workshop.
Oh yeah, I know. Well played, GWs, like. I am gonna have to get the data cards printed out because there's no way of remembering all the weird rules.
I used to do that for my old armies. I used to print everything out, put it in one book, and just like each unit, every rule that could possibly be all printed out on that thing, like that unit, and have it all named. So it's like I know exactly what every unit can do.
Yeah. So
and then eventually it just sticks.
Yeah, but I'm not going to try and remember all the stratagems, all the data slates, because every data slate has got a rule on
Yeah.
it. Plus all the stats of weapons, and obviously all them have changed. So yeah, this stage of the game,
There's far too much to remember.
yeah, it's too fast. It's too much too quickly to expect me to remember it all. So I'm not even going to try. It'll sink in over time on its own accord. So I'll just I need to get myself into somewhere what does some nice printing, and I need it laminating as well. Either that or put in a folder and
Laminating is probably the best bet.
laminating for the what we call
Adding
stratagems.
a bit of mauve white into here.
So that's a job for me to do over the next few days. Might have to just pop into the library and get them to print it.
Libraries, do they still exist?
Yeah. I live in a backwater village, of course it exists. I mean, I'm the only person in the village who uses it, because I'm the only person in the village who probably can read. But they do exist.
Slowly building that colour up there. I'm sorry if I keep knocking the camera. It's one of them things.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. It can be kind of annoying though when you're watching the screen and all of a sudden it just starts wobbling around but the thing stays in the middle.
Stop hula hooping. Not you, Jen.
Right. Forgot what I was up to. Ah yes, I'm starting to bring out the bones.
Bring out the dead.
Bring out the dead. Start work on this as well.
It must have been that.
So I'll just wet that surface and let it dry a little bit. It's just to break up the tension on it. So I can move my paint around a little easier. Let that dry a little bit.
So I'm getting a few basic highlights on the muscle sections of the wings.
For those of you who don't know, Andy is currently on Twitch, live streaming on there, painting his Demon Prince conversion. The link's in the description for this live stream. Right, I'm currently going to use a bit of Whole Red by Model Air and Bugman's Glow by Games Workshop, both loaded on the brush at the same time.
So feel free to chat to us. Makes our lives a lot more interesting if you do.
It really does. I'm trying to learn this technique so that I can paint a lot faster.
Currently though, it's not making you faster.
Not currently, no. I'm sure speed will come over time.
That's what the mailman's for.
Then I'm going to blend a little bit of that mahogany white in there. And I probably should have let it dry a little bit first. Then I can do Bugman's and the mahogany white on the brush I want. It's not as smooth as it could have been.
It's not a smooth criminal.
No, not even a smooth cannibal. That could have been a little bit smoother. The whole goal here is to get the part completely painted in
As few passes as possible, isn't it?
Yeah, as little as possible, and make it look good.
Sometimes it works, sometimes
it don't. It depends how I do it and the consistency of paint and everything else. So it's going to take me some time to learn it properly. I think it's time invested well though.
Maybe just learning how paint interacts in different ways at the very least.
Yeah.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth saddle.
Well, that's a different take on it.
You've been licked by, you've been touched by. Jimmy Savile.
Well, it definitely fixed it for me.
Dear Mr. Savile, can you fix it for me to never need to hold in a poo again?
Then Mahogany White, I always seem to struggle with the name of that, even though I know it. It's really irritating. With the Bugman's Glow. And then blend that with the coal red. Pull all that paint up that direction. I think I've just applied the paint in the wrong direction here, which is so easy to do.
So I've got these like weird veiny looking things that are actually made out of green stuff to tie it into the backpack. I'm not going to be painting them in the purple, I'm going to be painting them more power cables and then blending them together with some very, very thin paint afterwards. So like I say, this is just an outside layer just to make the muscle sections stand out a bit. They're going to get blended in with flesh colours and purples. The membrane of the wings are going to be mixing flesh colours and greys. So you're going to get nice, subtly different colours of the wing, but they're sort of going to tie in together. If that makes any kind of sense in English. If it doesn't, oh well, be right. I've told you what I'm doing now. It's on you to understanding my phrasing.
Oh, they need to take lessons just for that.
So do I. I'm not even sure what to say.
Don't even think they'd be English lessons.
No,
Got a master's in gibberish.
I'm an official translator of the language of Andy.
I think you'd need to be.
Somebody has to be, it's not me. I do sometimes really struggle to get my thoughts and then turn them into a coherent sentence.
Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I know that problem. I've got smooth criminal stuck in my head.
Not smooth saddle.
No.
I think my phone beeped at me a few minutes ago, so I'm going to have to check it. Yes, it did.
Where's a bill?
Probably. You owe us this! Go away.
Cease and desist immediately. Yeah, at least we have some colour on that knee now. It's not the most vibrant because I haven't gone up to the purity white. Which is actually what you're supposed to do with this technique, but I keep mucking around, adding different colours in. So if I do the Bugman's Glow with a tiny bit of purity white.
I'm doing a new display at War in the World.
Yeah?
Yeah, NIDS. Looks like it's going to be a big display as well.
Yeah.
Creating a catastrophe behind the world's War in the Field. Whoa, it is a big one. Yeah. That's going to be huge. Don't know where we're going to put it.
Don't know. Either make space or move something else.
That sounds like me on a day where ends in wine. Wearing all black today to mourn the death of my motivation.
I like it. Not heard that one before.
Courtesy of Matty.
Yep, I think you still see that. It's a little bit pink, but I don't tend to use washes as much as I used to anymore. But it's at least separating all the bone parts from the rest of the model at this point. Took me a lot longer than it should have done. I need to get my blends a lot sharper and cleaner. I need to stop taking so many days off from studio things I need to do.
Oh, this was a brilliant scene in Supernatural. There's an auction, but it's a very specialist auction for people, for celestial beings and stuff. And
right.
And we're after a tablet who's got like some kind of coding to find God or whatever. So the first bid, $3 billion, and Sam and Dean are like, whoa! And the next bid, the Mona Lisa, and Crowley, who's the king of hell. So the real Mona Lisa, where she's topless. Then the next bid, bearing in mind this is some kind of demon, Vatican, where the purpose. Then Crowley's like, Alaska. And the auctioneer's like, Palin and a bridge to nowhere, no thanks. Alright then, the moon. So, you're bidding the moon? Yeah, claimed it for hell. Think a guy named Buzz can go into space without making a deal.
That's pretty good. I'll muck around with some other colours and get some of this loincloth done because it's just there in the way. This is one big blob of black. So what I want to do is make it a pasty green. So to make it a pasty green, I'm thinking desert yellow by Monocolor. And then I want a little bit of a green to it. Green grey by Monocolor. Instead of using the white. Our green camo would also work there quite well, I think. Some right science sabotage. The problem with the Monocolor paint is it's quite thick in comparison to what I've been using. Turns out the right colour to use was the Carbolite green with the model colour. Which one was it? I bloody forgot now. It's on the live stream. You guys are watching. I guess you can figure it out. Always putting the other paint in the wrong place. Ah, that was it. It was the model colour green grey.
I think Mouse's brother was getting annoyed at us trolling him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a photo of Statue of Liberty. It's like, where am I? So, literally
everywhere but.
Yeah. Bradford was my statement.
Bradford needs to get that statue back.
Then he put another photo. Okay, you guys are clearly not getting it. So sent a photo of Grand Central Station. Yeah. I was like, I've seen that in Untouchables, Chicago. To which he replied, no, it's New York City Grand Central Station. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Obviously we knew. We're just winding you up.
Yeah.
What you could have said is when he's like, where am I? You should have been like, I don't know, next door.
Yeah, literally that. Everyone started replying. They were all dumb stuff like that.
Well, you know, you ask a stupid question.
Yeah, you're going to get dumb answers. he got a shit car. He got one of the guys said, "I've seen that in loads of films. It's like definitely in Ghostbusters. Must be somewhere in Hollywood."
I like that.
Good answer.
That's a pretty good troll.
So yeah, clearly he bit. So trolling was successful.
Well done. Successful trolling.
Trolling. Whenever you can start trolling.
Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, I think he forgot that rule.
Too busy. Wherever he is. In Chicago, apparently.
And Maltby was another one.
Maltby.
Yeah. The least glamorous place on the planet. Big ass picture of the Statue of Liberty, Maltby. It's like, nice. I used to go there swimming. When I was a kid, yeah. They had a rate high diving board. Proper ones, you know what I mean?
Sounds like a laugh.
Yeah, alright.
Like one of those Olympic diving boards, like proper tall.
5 metre high ones, yeah. Feel like you're about 600 feet in the sky. You look from above, from the top, and it's like, whoa! You look from down the bottom, and you're like, yeah, it's not that bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's weird how that happens.
Perspective is so weird. I've got that song stuck in my head.
I think that's a pretty good colour for the cloth material, although the paint job's shit.
Racist.
What, for being because it's shit? Oh, because the colour's shit. Right, I'm with you. Miles away today.
No.
Be silent.
Slightly more of an arm length.
Keep away from me, you. I need to be slightly more than arm's length away from you.
Get covered in paint otherwise. When I shake my paint pot.
I did that the other day, actually.
Proper annoying.
And then I was telling Jen about the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. I turned around and you were covered in paint, and I had to feel like a complete tit. I was like, why?
That's it. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to just overlook.
Yeah.
And maybe you just sat there like, well, that happened. I now have to admit it.
Yeah.
I am now forced to tell everybody who will listen.
Well, you kind of caught with paint all over your face at that point.
Yeah. So what happened? 3 guesses.
Somebody was not paying attention.
It went everywhere, didn't it?
Aye.
One of these kids is not like the other.
spread that water out a little bit more. Carbolite green and the grey green from model colour. I've let the surface dry up a bit too much there, or my brush. I'll try putting the grey green on first, then the carbolite green this time. Should work a bit better. That went on okay. Trying to get that grey green to spread there. There we go.
You didn't see that?
He's spilling paint again.
No, dropping my model in my plumbing in the GW holding thing.
Ah, the GW butt plug.
Yeah, I tell you what. Actually, I can get used to.
Well, the butt plug.
Yeah, the way it feels. It's nice and heavy.
Oh, aye.
So it feels like you've actually got something up there. Okay, may as well roll with it, you know.
Yeah.
You ain't got to let me get away with it, so fuck
No. You just had to double down on that one.
It was taken out of my hands.
And I had the knack of it, and then I lost it again.
That's what happened to sex, wasn't it?
What?
That's what happened to your knack of sex.
Yeah.
You had the knack of it, then no.
No.
It's like a virgin, but older.
Bit more rotten in my case. It's this heat, mate.
Got any leeches for these?
Did you ever try keeping a dead body around in this heat?
Well, yeah. That's what fridges are for.
It's on blink though, isn't it?
Ah, right. Plumbing power cuts.
Yeah, ruining all my sex toys. There's something very wrong with us.
Yeah, probably. There's probably a word for it.
Begins with C, I think, and ends in T. Well, plural, it ends in S.
Contortionist?
That's us, contortionists. Yeah. Nope, still not right. Ah. This is taking longer than usual, but I'm really determined to get this style sorted so I can just do things quicker. Can't even get it just right at the moment though. So many things you can do just wrong.
Yeah, without many moving parts as such.
There's a lot of moving parts to this painting technique.
I bought a bunch of slaves on more D&D over there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many of them are still alive?
It's a good guy playthrough, so I sort of like, all of
Yeah.
them. I did do some bad guy. I've been doing some of the other bad guy stuff because one of your characters is proper unhinged. One of the ones that you pick up along the way.
Yeah.
She's mental. So I'm just doing her storyline just because of morbid curiosity. She's proper batshit. I'm like, all right, this is going a way I didn't expect.
That makes it interesting.
Yeah, she is very interesting, but she's mental, utterly mental.
Dead quiet in the chat today, guys. Someone pop in and say hello or something, because it definitely helps me and Andy with something to chat about. We like it when people give us subjects. It just makes our life a little bit easier.
Fuck's sake, that's weird to have stuck in my head.
What?
One man down his dog went to mow a meadow.
That is a real strange one to just pop up in your head for no reason.
Yeah, it's now stuck in yours though.
No, unfortunately. Aha! I mean, fortunately, whatever. I'm just going to vigorously spread paint on this model and ignore what you were singing.
One man down his dog and a bottle of pop.
And a bottle of pop?
Yeah.
Is it not strong brew?
Special brew.
It would be around here. one man is pit bull and his special brew.
And half a joint.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we're always smelling it around here. Everyone in the morning just having a morning joint and a coffee.
But
at this point, it's just ridiculous that it's not legal. Just get with the program, government. Just legalise it and tax it. Then all the people getting wrecked are now contributing to society.
no, she's doing something.
Well, actually, no, they're not. They're contributing to like drone strikes and bombing other countries. But you know,
That's a bit of a political statement to be using. So, ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
what the government actually spending money on what it's supposed to be spending it on?
No, it's not going to be.
That'd never happen. More chance at Abaddon trying to get to the Emperor and apologising for his bad behaviour.
I'm sorry, I was a very naughty boy.
You can't say very naughty boy without thinking of the Monty Python sketch.
No.
Yeah, there's loads of that, this like current days and that. You just sat there and you just smells like weed smoke. Because everyone's just enjoying the weather. And like I'm saying, it's just ridiculous that it's not legal at this point. Hey, just by legalizing it alone immediately drops crime rate because it's no longer a crime. Just saving yourself a lot of effort, a lot of paperwork, and a lot of our taxpayers' money.
And a lot of police time.
Yeah. I love the war on drugs, man. We're winning.
Someone is.
Yeah, those on drugs. Which is really funny when all the propaganda about drugs is like, oh, they fuck you up. It's like they fuck you up so much that you can't beat a war on drugs against people that are on drugs.
You can't, yeah.
Yeah, so your point's just mute, really, isn't it? If you're supposed to be the big brains and you're being outsmarted by people on drugs, screw your argument.
The problem with the war on drugs is you're declaring war on an inanimate object, what a lot of people like.
Yeah.
It's like making polos illegal. It ain't going to stop people having them.
No. But there are sheep out there.
Oh, there's a lot of sheeple.
That's, one of the arguments you get from people is like, well, I don't do anything illegal, so I have nothing to hide. It's alright. What if they just suddenly, for no reason, well, whatever reason they come up with, make the food you like to eat the most illegal? Are you just going to go, well, I just don't eat that no more then? Or are you going to go, fuck this rule?
I only bought an axe today.
Oh. Any particular reason, or you just wanted to buy an axe?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know, I was like, should I buy this axe?
Yes, was the obvious answer.
Yeah, which meant no. The fact that I wanted to buy the axe.
What type of axe is it?
Big woodcutter's axe.
Two-handed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got one of them, I need to sharpen it though. It's very satisfying sitting around the fire sharpening a giant axe though.
It was like, yeah, the fact that I want one probably indicates I shouldn't get one.
Handy for when the zombies attack though.
Yeah. We was in one of them pound shop / gardening shops, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Where you go in there and you can find like 1 million bars of chocolate for a £5 and axes.
An axe, yeah.
And garden gnomes.
Hey, you won't be complaining when the zombie apocalypse comes. There's your sugar rush to keep you going. Garden gnomes to scare the zombies away.
And all
an
the
axe.
you can drink.
Yeah. All of what you could drink?
Monster.
Ah. Bloody
Because
monster.
they sell that as well.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Been doing loads of gardening with Sam recently. I think that's where most of my and Jen's budget's gone recently, just on doing garden up.
We've got someone on the
Oh, we actually had someone add us on Twitch the other day. I got a notification on the emails.
hello to whoever has just joined us on Twitch.
Hello all the way from YouTube. Well, the other desk.
It sounds better on YouTube. It's like being there from a different planet or something.
I am on a different planet.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I mean, physically I'm here painting. Mentally,
You checked out years ago.
yeah. I don't think I ever checked in. Got in the wrong queue, didn't I? I've just been running rampant ever since.
I'm here! Yeah, cheers for
That's
that.
the only thing I know for definite.
You blink, therefore you are.
Yep. That's about it. Everything else is bloody anyone's guess. Right, back to doing the bone on, not the bone. Yeah, that is bone. Which was, if I remember correctly, Hull Red and Pugman's Glow.
So guys, is there anything on your desks, what you're painting, or are you at work just watching us trying not to do anything and not get caught?
I like the second one better, but if you want to get the paintbrushes out and paint along, that's always fun. It's not so much a paint along because we don't run our tutorials like this, although we could record tutorials while doing this.
It's just the editing will be an absolute swine.
Yeah. I never used to mind the editing as much when we just had 10-minute videos and we didn't put as many paints on a model. Now it's like you spend about the same amount of time putting the lower thirds in for the paints as you do making the bloody video.
Yeah. And then someone asked us to put the paintless in.
Yeah, they can get bent when we're doing that.
No! Feel free to watch the video. The paintless is on it.
Yeah, the lower thirds are on it. It's like, do it yourself. I've had people do that in the comments for a video, which was handy.
But we have to edit these ourselves.
And I can't bloody spell, so how the bloody am I going to spell all the names of these paints?
No, I'm not much better. I mean, you're dyslexic, you've got an excuse.
Yeah.
I'm just, functionally illiterate.
Yeah, but when you use a lot of Games Workshop paints, like, these are made up words.
Yeah.
What we need is minions.
Yeah.
I've not let that dry enough again. I'm always making that mistake.
So this is petroleum grey and resurrection flesh, I believe, and I'm just going to start. I was the first layer, just sort of laid it on, just to get a bit of pinkness into the colour. I'm going to start highlighting in towards the centre and the bottom edges, so it's going to get more pinky towards the centre and the lower edge, and then I'm going to be bringing it towards the purple, towards the meat. Woo!
Right, so, trying to remember exactly how I do this again. Bigmeks glow and a little bit Mahogany white by scale 75.
I made that a little bit too pinky. Well, that's not a problem. Add a touch more of the grey in there. And I'm going to start.
Use
looks
grey,
like
it hides the dirt.
Alien Xenosaurus.
Oh, lovely.
So I'll take a look at that in a bit.
And now I'm going to add a bit of whole red. And I've let it dry too much. This weather does not help with that.
Yeah, my wet blending's struggling, suffering from a temperature. I say wet blending, but not glazing is the right term. Sorry, not wet blending. I've not done that in years. I don't see the point. It's just awkward and messy when glazing just does the same job, really. I suppose there's a place for it, but instead of wet blending, you just fire the airbrush up in it.
Yeah, I suppose. If you can fire it up though. I mean, it's an airbrush.
Well, yeah, that comes with its own pitfalls, of course. So I do remember doing a very similar sort of colour scheme to what I'm doing on the wings for the Disco. Hello, my friend. How the hell are you? Good to see you, buddy. It's been very quiet this last hour. At least someone's around to talk to us. There may be others joining
at some point. Yeah, it's unpredictable for us. We can't tell.
Yeah, if you can get the airbrush to work properly, this style, works much easier. The blending pinks to greys through an airbrush works really nicely.
Oh, it's much easier. It's weird, I'm currently blending pinks to browns.
Very well, just finished work. How it was too? Yeah, all good. Thank you very much. I had a bit of a crazy day yesterday, so I couldn't get in. So Dodge took the opportunity to enjoy the weather, I dare say.
Aye, pretty much. Just mooching around in the garden.
The fact that you just finished work is, awesome, to be honest, because, let's face it, who wants to be at work? I know I don't. I'm here. I'd rather be in the back garden with a beer in my hand or something. So, welcome to all, to our new viewers. If you're of interest, if you're interested, should I say, if you want to check out what Dodge is up to, he's on YouTube.
Trying to paint Typhus in bizarre colours.
Yeah, trying to paint Typhus. We're both on the same audio, so all you need to do is just fire both up and turn one of the volumes off, so as we're sat next to each other. If you want to see what's on his desk. We currently had, at that point, we had 4 viewers.
Yeah, that's nice.
On Twitch. We're down 2. I'm guessing 1.
It jumps up and down.
But yeah, good to see you, Disco.
It's nice to have the regulars. I kind of like the way this is going now with this build up. It's just taking me longer than it should do. See if we can get them in focus a bit better. Looks more like a gnarled root or something from a tree. I could add more bone to it. I think I went a bit over the top there with the hull red, as that's also in the armour trim.
Made a little bit too strong, did you?
Yeah, the lighter colours aren't showing through now.
Apparently the GW setting's gone down. I'm just reckoning it. So we should have turned. You know, when site goes down, when we do these big updates, it should automatically just fire into a YouTube video of Rick rolling.
It should. That's a good idea.
Website is down. Never gonna give you up. Son of a.
I remember when one of the decent Saw movies came out of the cinema and everyone's trying to watch it online, so someone took the opportunity to connect that link to a whole bunch of movie sites.
Oh, mate.
So it's like, oh, they have it, and you click on it. Never gonna give you up. You're like, you bastard! Because it starts playing, you're like, oh, this one's loading. And it's like, it had an intro. You know, like a proper movie intro, like with the Warner Brothers or whatever, and you're like, oh sweet, this one's gonna play. Never gonna give you bastard.
Son of it!
Good troll though.
Mm.
It's just the troll that keeps on giving.
You see, that's what makes it good, because they actually put the effort in to give it an intro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not just straight onto that. It's like, oh yeah, lower him into a false sense of security and all that good stuff.
And then, boom.
And then boom, Rickroll. It's like, I love the fact that the Rickroll reinvented Rick Astley's career.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, man. It's like such a it's great. The internet at its best, which is rare, but when it is good, it's cool.
When the internet's good, it's great.
Yeah.
It's just most of the time,
It's stupid.
It's stupid or shit.
And often confusing.
Yeah, and the colour balance on these is a bit difficult.
With fix a site now.
Aye. Well, I'm just gonna nip out for 5, and we'll chat about that when I get back.
Yeah. So from the sound of my phone going mental, that indicates that the GW40K downloads page has been updated to all the Xenos, and so there will be either a lot of cheers or some serious gnashing of teeth from the Xenos players. What do you guys think? I'm hoping that Eldar are going to suck, simply because I've got a couple of mates who play Eldar and it'll really annoy them. Well, it's good to see you there, buddy. I ain't gonna dox you. I did make that mistake before, but yeah, great to see you there, mate. If it's of interest to you, we do this 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Although Wednesdays have been a little bit iffy as things keep getting in the way. It's usually around about 12:30 till 4ish. So good to see you there, mate. Hope you're well, or as well as you ever get, knowing your health. So what are you reading in a minute? Still Gothic, or is it translating Old Norse. Now it's getting nice and pink now on this grey flesh. Obviously I'm going to need to tone it back with a bit more of a grey towards the areas I don't want it to be pinky. But I'll be doing that with greys and purples to blend it into the I don't know what we call that bit. Anyone's got an answer? The frame of a wing, what's it called? Oh, nice. What the heck? So it looks like Necrons are up as well. Old Norse from Orm's Tale. Interesting. I've heard things about ChatGPT. Is it actually helpful? Is it helping you out, or is it just making things more confusing? Oh yeah, you said with Gothic it was creating its own random articles and things, wasn't it? I could see that being really frustrating, giving you utter lies. Well, that's the problem with, I suppose, with learning dead languages. It's difficult to get correct information. Yeah. It can translate Old Irish. What? That makes no sense. You know, daft as it sounds, I'd never even considered Old Irish as a separate language. Never really thought of it. Is it different from, how different is it to modern Irish? Is it fairly close? I'll have to let that wing dry. Put that to the side. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. So what have we got here? Do work on that. So for the grenade pouches on the Space Marines, a little bit of Boreal Green. Not a colour I use a lot, as it's quite bluey. But it appears to be what I've used for the previous one.
Squeaky door.
Yep.
Oh, you guys discussing?
Matt has popped in to say hi.
Matt.
And his username is I read too much, which is quite accurate for him. He's currently doing some of his translation homework.
His self-inflicted homework.
Yeah. And it turns out that ChatGPT, you know, the AI chat thing,
Yeah.
can translate Old Irish.
Oh.
Although for Gothic, it's apparently absolutely appalling. So there you go. Makes loads of sense.
Right, back to painting Typhus. Some more.
So yeah, Dodge is on the YouTube if you're interested in checking out what he's been doing. So I know Disco's knocking about somewhere. I think he's gone AFK for a moment. Is this wind dry yet? Nope. Close enough. Ain't gonna be pulling paint off.
Techless blue and a tiny bit of the purity white over the top.
Back to this dude. Sort of layer up these edges. Put a bit more of that in there. A bit more petroleum grey to give me some paint again. It appears to be running low. More of the flesh tone. Welcome back, Disco.
Well, that didn't apply very well.
So, has anyone had a chance to check out the Xenos rules? What's been released yet? Obviously, I've not had a chance.
Alright, Martin. Welcome back to the group, and we're just about to start discussing some orc rules, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put my brush down, aren't I?
Yeah.
And
Because I ain't reading it.
check that out. Right, 1 second. I will fire up another web page. Of course, my phone's down, so I don't want to do it on that.
I'd be curious to see what's going on with the orcs, like. Since that's my go-to army.
Downloads. Yes, accept. Whatever.
Is the site back up now?
Yeah, looks like it. Okie dokie, so this. You see, my friends have managed to find a guy who leaks things a little early.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's not on the web page just yet, but it shouldn't be long. Let's try again. Reload it.
Knowing my luck, Def Copters will be crap.
Of what
Because that's
we've
the
done.
one model I actually have complete except for the paint job.
Yeah, it's not up on the site as yet.
Martin says, Orc rules? Orcs have rules? Nah, just run forward and hit stuff.
It's a bit like Wildy is, just squish you.
Yeah, just keep running forward. Curious to how fast the orcs are going to be able to move. And, well, I'm just generally curious about everything with the orcs because I need to know what I'm building. Not that I build like for tournaments anyway, I just build what I want.
Well, even if you did build for tournaments, you'd...
I have to get an army done.
Yeah. So, that's kind of redundant.
Still slowly working on Typhus and trying to learn this loaded brush technique. The Nurglin's alright, considering I painted him in the same technique. He's not great.
Right. Need to stack the paint, I think. Appear to be getting very thin, so I'm going to need to do some more of that. Come on, Weedle. Update.
Just apply some water, and then grey green. Very small amount on the brush. It's better. And the Games Workshop Calabash green.
Has anyone, have you guys had a chance to check out the Orc stuff? Because it doesn't want to update on the homepage what I've managed to fire up.
Is it time for a beer yet?
Yes.
It's always time for a beer.
If you check on the internet what time is beer o'clock, it actually tells you it is always beer o'clock. And it's the first link.
Yeah, that's cool. Until someone makes a bunch of memes about it and then moves that link out of the way. Like the old blue waffle.
Yeah. As Alan Jackson says, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Slowly getting a bit tired of painting Typhus.
I'm not surprised, you've been painting him for ages.
It's not been that long, to be honest. It's only been a few days.
Yeah. It just feels like it because time passes weirdly in here.
Yeah. Alright.
The staggered days don't help.
Yeah, that's true. It makes it seem like it's been weeks, but really it's only been a few days. It's a real pain as well with the days off, trying to remember which of the paints you mix together to get each colour.
So the Elders, Craft World Elder detachment rule is reroll 1 to hit and win roll.
reroll 1 to hit on
Everything.
I don't. Yeah.
And apparently Necrons are rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's typical because that's one of the armies I could put together pretty fast with the airbrush in a bit of time. Like, yeah, if I put the work together to assemble it, they shouldn't have took me too long either. Ah, well.
So, it amuses me because we've got a massive Necron player, and the replies were, the statement was, lol, Necrons are shit, and his reply was, always. It doesn't bode well for him, really. And the reference that Necrons are rubbish came from our demon player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which aren't sensational either.
So who is currently, with the information we've got, the best army? Because it was Iron Warriors, wasn't it?
Iron Hands.
Iron Hands. I always get them mixed up for obvious reasons.
Dark Angels look tasty.
Yeah.
The Lion is all but unkillable.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so he strikes first, which means that if you charge him, he gets a strike before you. Because defenders strike first always now. If they have. Well, that's fair enough, Disco. I know you're not a 40k player, so yeah, that's fine. I get that, and I know he who reads too much isn't a big 40k guy. He's just a real life friend of ours who's come to hang out for a bit. Yeah,
it's really what we want on the live stream, though. Just everyone
just
hanging out.
Hanging out, yeah. Where was I?
We were talking about how shit Necrons were, then we were talking about... Ah, shit, I've lost it now.
Yeah. So yeah, the demon player was saying that Necrons suck and demons aren't great.
We're talking about who was the best.
Who's the best? So yeah, with the Lion, defenders, if all things being equal, if both units have fight first, like a defender has it as a rule and the attacker charged, then the defender fights first.
Right.
If the defender doesn't have to strike first and the attack strikes first, yeah?
Yep.
Now the Lion, he has fight first as a rule. So if he is charged, he gets to fight first.
Yeah.
And he hits like a train because he's a Primarch.
Of course.
If he charges and charges a unit what fights first, then obviously they get to fight first.
Yeah.
Because back to defenders fight first. Now, when he is attacked, he's like toughness 9, which is, moderately high, not massive. But he's also -1 to wound.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't kill the Lion, but that's where he was. Thank you, Disco. And he's got a 3+ invulnerable save.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, with like 10 or 12 wounds. So, yeah, he's an absolute monster.
You're going to do just sink like long range firepower into him from everywhere.
You can't.
All game.
You can't.
Oh, no, because the character.
Because he's got the lone operative rule, which means that whilst he's close enough to his friendly troops, you can't pick him out.
Oh. It's a bit over the top, all that, isn't it?
Yeah, so obviously he's got to be expensive, but he's and Deathwing Knights reduce damage by 1.
Yeah.
So rules as written means that they're immune to basic weapon fire. And also, as they are Space Marines, they get all the groovy special Space Marine stuff. So Space Marines are looking really, really good.
They always end up looking good, though, because they're the poster child for Games Workshop's entire franchise.
It looks like Eldar, one of the Eldar players is having a nerdgasm.
Yeah.
So it looks like Eldar are pretty good. So that's good for them. It looks like if you want to run the Inari faction, sub-faction should I say, then you have to have the special character wizard in the army, and she has to be the warlord. But that allows you to mix and match between all 3 different Eldar factions.
Oh, okay.
If she's not the boss, then you'd be your regular Eldar. But it does look like you can have both avatars.
Ooh. Which is a lovely model.
Yeah. The Incarn isn't as nice as the new avatar, but it is still a cool model.
Hmm.
That's a more demonic looking avatar, the multicoloured one. Let me see what we've got. Right, I'm gonna have to orcs. Let's have a look at orcs.
Come on now, what do the orcs get?
Hang on, I think it's that one.
Just trying to figure this out here.
Hopefully this is the right one. It's either that them or Votan. If it's Votan, I'll just have to try again. I'll just double check on the page as well. Of course my phone's about to die, so you know.
Because you always remember to charge your stuff, and you always remember things like this.
Yeah. These things are important, not charging your phone when you need it.
No, you tend to remember the stuff that no one else remembers.
Oh yeah.
It's a gift and a curse.
Orcs. So
Orcs.
I have the Orc PDF now. So there's going to be very little happening on screen as I have now got to read this. So they have the Wah special rule, of course. Once per battle, you can call a Wah.
Yep.
During that turn, all units are eligible to declare a charge after a turn in a turn they advance. That's the same. Add 1 strength to and attack to orc melee weapons.
Nice.
And they orc models from your army have a faculty invulnerable save during the Wah turn.
Right, that's decent.
Yeah, that hasn't changed since last edition. It just doesn't overlap turns.
Yep.
It's just 1 turn now. Your detachment rule is get stuck in, which is a great name.
Yep.
Melee weapons equipped by orcs get sustained hits. So 6 to hit in close combat, get an additional hit.
That's cool.
Simples.
Nice and simples.
So, the stratagems. Careen. We've actually spelled it right. Come on, it's orcs. Any phase just after an orc vehicle from your army with the deadly demise ability was destroyed. By destroyed orc vehicle unit, if you roll a 6 for its deadly demise strat, so you have to have it explode.
Right.
And then, hang on, you can use this stratagem on a unit even though it was just So it has to be on a vehicle what's about to explode.
Yep.
Yeah. And what happens then is the vehicle makes a normal or fallback move before its deadly demise ability is resolved, and before any embarkation performed enemy does an emergency disembark, and then it explodes. So you move it, then it explodes.
Okay.
And then the blokes get out. And you can move over enemy units and stuff as if they weren't there, except monsters and such like that.
Okay, that could be kind of useful.
Well, it means that you destroy like your they destroy your battle wagon. You roll your 6 to explode it, and you go, nah, it's moving now.
Yeah.
Which is handy, and then it explodes in
somewhere else.
Somewhere
more
else.
Convenient.
Yeah, and then you both get out. So that's pretty cool. Orcs is never beaten. 2 command points. Fight on death.
Okay.
So, but unlike some of them which are only 1 CP, this is 2, but you don't have to roll.
Ah,
They get to do it anyway.
that's better.
So it
I
makes
suppose.
sense that it's 2 CP over 1.
Yeah.
Unbridled Carnage in the fight phase. Until the end of your turn, you get your critical hit on a 5 instead of a 6. So sustained hits off a 5.
Yeah.
Awesome name. Hard as nails. -1 to wound against shooting. Oh, and combat.
Handy.
Yeah, but you can't use vehicles or Gretchens.
Oh.
Makes sense. Because orcs just go, I'm old.
I do not acknowledge this pain.
Yeah, that didn't hurt. Dude, your skull's missing.
It still didn't hurt.
Mob rule. During your command phase, one mob unit from your army that contains 10 or more and is not below half strength. Until the end of the phase, while a friendly orc infantry unit is within 6 of that mob, that orc infantry unit can still be selected as a target even if battle shocked. Oh, that's cool. It gives that orc unit an aura, meaning that you can use stuff on a battle shocked unit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's actually quite useful. Here we go. In the movement phase, until the end of the turn, add 2 to advance and charge rolls. That's good.
Yeah, an entire 2.
Yeah, on both advances
Yeah.
and charges. And that can only be done on infantry. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Follow me, lads, as an enhancement. While the bearer is leading the unit, add 2 to the model move characteristic of models in that unit. That's handy.
On which unit? Sorry, I was busy focusing on
It's
this.
so you give it to one of your characters,
Right.
and whilst he's in a unit, him and his mates get +2 to movement.
Stick him in a knob unit.
Anything, yeah. Head Whoppers Kill Chopper.
Yeah, that used to be the
That's
artifact.
Yeah, it was an old relic, wasn't it?
Has it still got these 6s for mortal wounds?
Basically, yeah. So melee weapons equipped by the bearer but do not have the extra attack, so basically it's primary weapon, get devastating wounds, so mortal wounds on 6 to wound.
That's alright. It's basically what it had already.
Yeah, it's just an upgrade. It's just an upgrade to a weapon he's got. Cunning but brutal. Can shoot and charge after falling back. Handy, not amazing, but handy. And super cyborg body. Feel no pain over 4.
Yeah, that's not changed either, I don't think.
Right. Let's see what battle. I'm not going to bother with the stats. Battle wagons are T10, 3+ armor, 16 wounds, loads of various different weapon options. Ramshackle but rugged. Oh, it's got a firing deck of 22.
Yeah.
22 blokes can fire out of it.
Nice.
But you can give it +2 to its toughness, but it loses firing deck. 6 and 2 freezer.
Yeah.
Each time an attack is allocated to this model, reduce the armor penetration characteristic of that tab by 1. Nice. Beast Snagger Boys. Move 6 is your basic orc. Yeah, with 3 attacks at strength 5.
Nice. That's just your basic.
That's the Beast Snagger Orc, which is pretty much a basic orc. They start off with Feel No Pain of a 6.
Which is cool.
And they reroll to hit versus monsters and vehicles, same ones.
Nice.
Beast Boss, which is their boss bod. Anti-monster, anti-vehicle 4+. Nice. When this model is leading a unit, each time it +1 to hit. And each time this model makes a charge move, is melee get devastating wounds.
Cool.
But you can only join Beast Snaggers.
I sort of missed that whole period of time with the beast snaggers.
That's by last edition.
Is that the dudes on the squigs?
All the savage old looking blokes. A big mech in mega armor, movement 5.
Better. I swear it used to be 4 actually, which was very irritating.
More Daka. Shooting gets rerolls of 1s.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fix that armor up. While this model is leading a unit in your command phase, you can return 1 destroyed model to the unit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. War gear abilities. If he's got a custom 4 field, the squad gets 4+ in Von versus range.
Hey, it's gone up 1. That's nice.
But it's not an aura, you see, it's just his unit.
It'd be fine if you just stick him in it. I'd just stick him in a large unit. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
He can join Meganobs. Oh.
Yep. Makes sense. I'll take a 4+ on my Mega Nobs. Don't mind if I do.
Where does it say you can have a custom force field? Oh yeah, it can now. This model can be equipped with a custom teleporter blaster or a custom force field. Custom force field every time, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought the Teleblaster was a bit shit.
It looked a bit naff.
It had some power to it. We had to be right up in your enemy's face.
It makes sense why he's got the 4+ invuln, because he joins the Meganobs only.
You can only join Mega Nobs now.
Yeah, that's a big mech in mega armor.
Yeah.
You'll find that units can only join units of similar type. That's across the board.
Yeah.
So Terminators can only be escorted by a bloke in Terminator armor.
Yeah.
So the regular Big Mech has a custom force field of a 5.
Alright.
But he can upgrade it to a 4 once per game.
Only once per game.
Once per game.
That's something. Is that an aura or just for unit now?
Again, it's just always a unit. Him and his unit.
Alright.
But if you give him a grot helper, he can do it an additional time.
That'd be a standard then. You know what I mean?
Probably only talking 10 points at most.
Yeah, it's like an auto include that.
Big Mac with shock attack gun. Big ass range, 60 inch.
Yep.
Strength 9, AP 4, D6 damage.
Strength 9.
D6 plus 1 shots. Hit on 5, of course.
Doesn't it have the stupid rules to it anymore?
No.
Ah.
But it has got some. It has got rules. Obviously, he rerolls 1s because he's a Big Mech. Deranged Snotling Assault. In your shooting phase, after this model has shot, select 1 enemy unit hit by 1 or more of these attacks. Makes an immediate battle shock attack test.
No, better enough.
To represent getting shot by Snotlings, I suppose. Once per battle, after rolling to determine how many shots a big gun makes, you can re-roll it. That's his grot oil. What his oil does.
Yeah. Got to throw a few grots into your army here and there.
Yeah. There's your aeroplanes. Yeah. Snakebot, you like him, don't you?
I enjoyed painting him. I never really used commando. Well, I did actually use commandos all the way in 7th a lot for the infiltrate.
So he has stealth, which is -1 to hit, and whilst he's in a unit, they get cover.
Oh, nice.
Once per battle in your movement phase, instead of making a normal move, basically they get to deep strike mid game, as well as being on the table. Zagstruck gives his blokes in his unit +1 to hit in combat, and you can re-roll charge rolls when his unit comes in from reserve. Boys, same stats as Snaggers. They don't have Feel No Pain now, unsurprisingly. While the Warboss model is leading this unit in your command phase, the first time a battle shock test has failed for that phase, for this unit that phase, if it is within range of an objective marker, you can choose to break some heads. If you do so, 1 bodyguard model in this unit is destroyed and you reroll the test. That's alright.
It's not bad.
And they come in squads of 20.
Nice.
Back to big squads. Burner boys.
Ooh, yeah. Forgot about burner boys and my army of flamers. So go on, what's the damage? What was it?
Range 12, ignores cover, tolerant, which means they also hit. D6 shot, strength 4 AP dash, 1 damage.
Strength 4, AP dash.
Yeah, which is the same as they've always been.
Hmm.
Pyromaniacs. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack with a burner, that target enemy unit within 6, reroll 1 to wound. If a target is also within range of an objective, full rerolls to wound.
Nice.
There's a lot of rules like that, and they come in up to 12 with an additional 3 spanners, which are like mini mechs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Burner bombers, Dakar jet. Death Dread.
Ooh, what's going on with the Death Dread? Or is it just the same?
It's toughness 9, 2 up save, 8 wounds.
2 up save on a Death Dread?
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
It's got a 6 up invuln as well.
Ooh.
Piston driven brutality. At the start of each fight phase, each enemy unit within engagement must take a battle shot immediately. The attacks characteristic of the Dreadclaw get an additional 1 for each additional Dreadclaw.
I used to do that anyway.
So it starts at 4, and it can go up to 7, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
Death Killer Wartrike, that's it's a biker lord, isn't it?
Yep.
Deathcopters. Toughness 6, movement 12, 4 up save, 4 wounds.
Nice.
Custom rockets, blast twin linked, D3 shots, strength 5, BS 5, strength 9, AP 2, damage 3. Twin link, which means they get to reroll to wound.
Cool.
Custom mega blaster, hazardous, might kill themselves. Slightly better damage, but not as reliable.
You wouldn't really want it on those, they can't shoot anyway.
Yeah, but it is guaranteed for 3 shots rather than a D3.
Yeah.
So 6 and 2 3s there. Can deep strike in.
Nice.
Each time this unit ends a normal move, you can select one enemy unit that it moved over during that move and roll a d6 for each unit in that in the unit. I'm guessing, in the Death Copter unit, and we're doing mortal wound on a 4+.
Was that the big? That's the old big bomb special rule.
Yeah, so you can do a maximum of 6 mortal wounds because it can have a squad size of 6. But we also have an invuln as well.
Cool. That's new.
We've got a 6 plus invuln. Flash gates, another one you like.
Who doesn't like a lot of Dakar? Come on.
T5, 2 wounds, so that's not changed. Gun crazy show-offs. Each time a model targets the nearest eligible shot and target with its snaz gun, the attack characteristic is 4 instead of 3.
Yeah.
Ammo run once per battle.
Yeah, so they don't have the special shoot rule anymore. That was cool.
They've still got good guns.
They still got good guns, but that extra round of shooting on 6, was it? That was always cool. And the rerolls of
they've got all kinds of stuff. I've not gone into that yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
The ammo run gives them lethal hits once per game.
Cool.
So yeah, the gun crazy shots basically means when they target the nearest unit, they get an additional shot.
That's fair enough.
Okay, the snaz gun, heavy, which gives it +1 to hit provided they've stood still.
Yep, that was always the case.
No,
there was the git finders that you had for that.
Yeah, but they get +1 to hit if they stand still. Sustained hits on 6s, which means that every 6 generates an additional hit. They have 3 shots each, strength 6, AP 1, damage 2.
Nice.
So they're actually really good.
Yeah, that's some decent firepower.
They come in squads of 1
and
to
just
10.
put them in a battle wagon as a platform and just shoot out of that.
Big Gaz.
Go on then, what's going on with Gazzy?
Toughness 6. Alright, I thought it'd be higher. He's not a monster anymore. Right, that makes sense then. 2 up save, 10 wounds. and he obviously comes with his mate, who's got a save of 7 up on 1 dice.
That happened once in Discworld. You just have to get someone to throw the dice up and swing a sword at it and hope you get 6 on 1.
His gun is 12 shots, strength 5, rapid fire 4, so he gets an extra 4 shots when he's inside of half range. Gork's Claw, 6 attacks, strength 14, AP 3, damage 4. So Makari has an invuln save of 2+.
Cool.
He obviously uses that instead of his armour, because his armour's crap. Invuln save for Ghazi is 4, makes sense. While this unit, Prophet of the Great War, while this unit is while Ghazi is leading a unit, each time a model in that unit makes attack, add 1 to hit and add 1 to wound. That's good. While friendly units are within 12 of Makari, if you have Call of War, this battle round, melee weapons get lethal hits as well. And he can only join Meganobs, which makes sense because that's what he's wearing.
He's wearing a Meganob.
Yeah. It's like baby armour.
It's like the old meat shield, isn't it? But a bit more excessive.
Yeah, it's like baby armour, but with orcs.
Yeah.
Really big ones.
You know the only thing worse than wearing dead baby armour?
Live baby armour.
Boom, you knew it.
Right, I'm looking for Meganobs now. And then I'm going to shut this down because my phone's probably going to die. Looters, custom blaster, gun thing.
That used to get D3 shots for the whole unit, I believe.
Meganobs, here we go. 2 for the 6. 2+ save. It's crumping time. That's a special rule.
Yeah.
So during the battle round you colour war, they get devastating wounds.
Cool.
So mortal wounds on 6s.
I mean, it doesn't seem like much there, but when you think about how many dice you roll for wounds and combat for orcs, that's a lot. Green Tide seems plausible still.
So, if you have a Kill Saw single, you get 2 attacks. If you have a Power Claw single, you have 3 attacks. If you have twin Kill Saws, you get 2 attacks, but will re-roll into wound.
I'd not be able to pick what I'd want there. With without knowing the points cost of those.
Yeah, so I mean, we're just looking at stats at the minute.
It's a lot of information to take in as well.
Yeah. So the orcs look fairly fun.
Yeah, it's like they've really changed a lot of the format of the play though, like how they've linked the data together.
See you later, mate. He's having a shoot off.
No worries, I'll catch you later, Matt.
Righty-ho.
So there's no more auras in those orcs then?
There's no aura, very few auras anyway.
That sucks.
Uh,
I used to like that.
Any faction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to nip away for a wee.
Warpig says, Warg!
Warg!
Ah, welcome, Warpig. And what are you up to? I'm guessing you're either in a Warg because you're hearing about the orc rules, or you play orcs as well. Andy's just nipped off. Brilliant timing. I'm getting really bored of painting this guy now. Oh, I need to finish something though. So, it'd be interesting to see how these play, but I haven't played since beginning of 9th edition, I don't think, so. I'm just going to continue building and collecting orcs because I want to build and paint them. Maybe I will cobble some form of army together at some point. But like Andy does with his tournament play, he just takes what he wants to play. If it works, it works. If not, screw it, it's a good laugh. I mean, I don't think anyone plays orcs like super seriously anyway. They've always kind of been the joke faction of the 40k universe. Alright, all I'm doing at the moment is applying some water as usual, just to break up the surface tension. You've been working out again?
Yeah, every day this week.
Proper put my detective hat on there to figure that one out.
I know, mate, no.
Poirot, move out the way, mate.
Got nothing on you, pal.
It ain't. Right. Again, a little bit of this whole red, which is a very nice colour, and mix that with the Mahove White by scale 75. Still a bit too watery. There's so many parts to yeah, like we were saying before, there's so many moving parts to this technique. It's easy to muck up.
Yeah, I suspect. I believe you're right there. It does sound like there's a lot to remember. It's easy to miss something.
Yeah, but sometimes you really get into a flow and you're like, I did that whole bit of the armour in like a minute and it's finished. Doesn't happen very often though. I think I'll still end up building a vehicle orc army just so I can get it done quicker. I'm
Killer
going.
cans.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them upstairs.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, the all the index and everything, it's free to download, so you can
cool.
pick that up for nothing, which is nice. It's very nice of GW to have done that.
Yeah. Well, they need to, so they don't have to keep reprinting everything.
It also means that any FAQs are just going to get done on the website, and it's like, right.
So everyone can stay up to date easy.
Yeah.
I remember first getting into the hobby, it was one of the first things you realise, like, this rulebook weighs a ton and I'm sick of carrying it around with me all day.
Yeah.
You know, you go to school or whatever, but then you've got to go to like your mates for a game at the end of the day, and it's like, I'm gonna have to carry this book now. And the codexes that I need to take.
And the army.
And the army, and it's like, that's too much.
No.
Okay, slowly getting that transition in there. It's not perfect. I just like converting old vehicles. They're fun. I need to dig out the Typhus project. He's a lot of fun to build.
I don't even think you need that qualifier of all vehicles. You just like converting stuff.
Very true. I do want to get him finished though. It's been. I sold my Golden Demon project so I could afford him.
Yeah. You sold your bronze.
I sold my Bronze Golden Demon project so I could afford the parts to build him, and I still haven't finished building him. Hopefully though, I can get him built at one point and painted for a Golden Demon and just be like, yeah, check that out. The Typhus. Didn't actually check rules for kill cans at the moment. You can never customise their weapons though, you just had two options, the two variants.
That was always the same with Kanzo, wasn't it?
No, cans have vehicle options. Weapon options at least, or they used to.
There's a lot of customization gone away in this edition. Combi weapons.
Yeah.
For, well, anything now, are basically anti-infantry. That's it.
Great. Doesn't make them sound that appealing.
It makes the rules a lot easier to worry about. You're not having to think about the individual weapon. It's like, these guys have got combi weapons, they do this. These guys have got storm bolters, they do this.
Suppose.
It makes it easier. Less interesting, but easier.
I was going to say it's definitely a lot less interesting.
It's going to allow the game to flow better. Rather than, I'm firing these melter guns at this thing, I'm firing the flamers at this thing, I'm firing the plasma guns at these.
And that's called a strategy.
Yeah.
And what's the point in a game without a strategy? You know me, I'd like a little bit of complication to things, because then you have to actually use your brain. Yeah, the world doesn't seem to like that anymore. It's just like, do it all for me. We'll see how it plays, I don't know.
I dare say it'll play fine.
I'm just going to stick with what I know, and that's converting models, because it's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sick of knocking this camera. If I was hungover and watching this live stream back, I would probably puke. Never been really hungover and watched someone else play a first person shoot 'em up?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Because you have no idea when they're going to turn left or right, and you're trying to follow it with your hungover brain. And it's like left, right, full 360, and you're just getting proper spun out. Which, you know, it's not as bad when you're playing it, because you know which way you're going to go. But it's just something I noticed. There we go with the brown, sorry, the whole red, and a little bit more whole red and the flat black. We're going to go right into the shade there, and then whole red and a little bit of the mauve white. Nope, not enough white, and blend that on there. Sorry if that's a bit out of focus.
Don't lie.
Well, I could say I'm not bothered deal with it, because I have to deal with like trying to paint the model, and I'm focused mainly on that.
At least you're honest. If you say that.
Well, I'd like to have it both ways. If I'm being honest, I'd like to be able to keep it in focus and see what I'm doing at the same time. But that is a lot of effort usually. Need like a second set of eyes.
Evolve. Like a Pokemon.
I'm gonna reach my final form. Pokemon was cool, but the character, the Digimon creations were so much weirder and cooler.
Yeah, Pokemon was where it started, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, what was the other one? Like, Kids TV used to do that a lot.
Pokemon, like, Digimon.
Was it? You'd have Street Sharks and the Bicamice from Mars, and it's like the basically the same thing. It's like everyone just rip everyone off back then.
Yeah.
There was another one as well. Power Rangers and the Beetleborgs were basically a rip off of each other.
I don't remember Beetleborgs. I'm probably a little bit.
Just imagine Power Rangers, but involving insects. The only change, really.
So, really bad acting, really bad scripting, really bad special effects then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
But hey, as a kid, you're like, hell yeah. Because you don't know any better.
you know, if it had actually bothered putting quality special effects in for the Power Rangers, it could have been a really good show.
Yeah.
Instead of actually just being toys on a green screen.
They made a hell of a lot of money off that franchise, though.
Very true. Made some serious bank, I give that.
We need to start our own franchise, Andy.
Two blokes, one brush.
And that's where this story ends.
You went there. I
wasn't about making a franchise to make money, and you just gotta go somewhere either dark or dirty.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I suggested just the title, Two Blokes, One Brush.
Yeah.
That's all I
It's
said.
not a reference to anything else at all.
I have no
Anyone
idea.
who thinks it is, shush.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're referring to. I've never watched anything of that similar naming.
I'm expecting the old wink wink nod nod. That Monty Python sketch, not as good as a nod is as good as a wink to a blind bat. It's like, what? Is that off the Flying Circus? Or one of them?
Well, possibly.
I think it's on the Flying Circus.
Sounds like the sort of shit they'd come up with on that. Fucking weirdos. John Cleese is at it again.
Oh, what's he done now?
He's generally telling all the SJW types just to get bent. I'm doing what I want.
Yeah, good.
That's basically how he rolls, though, isn't it? So I'm old. Shut up.
The thing is, that's the attitude nearly everybody has. They've just been getting indoctrinated and forced to agree with these assholes. It's nice to see someone go, no, get bent.
Yeah.
Cancel me, I don't care.
I'm already rich.
I'm old and I'm rich, fuck you.
Oh no, you banned me on Twitter, so.
Well, fuck would you want to be on there anyway? No, that's not as smooth as it could be.
Not as smooth as a hand job in a silk glove.
That is pretty smooth. Yeah, it's getting there. Again, I'm just going to keep mixing these colours on the model. Problem with the whole red is it doesn't work like the other paints. If I put it on, it actually brightens things up even though it's the darker colour. I believe you have a wet palette stuck to your phone.
No, it's just mine. There is no wet palette. We have 6 followers on Twitch now, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Boop boop!
And we've got 3 people still on YouTube. We're not doing too bad today. I mean, most of our live stream is us just talking absolute crap
Whilst painting.
whilst painting, which is what I suggest everybody else that's watching does. Get your paintbrushes out, grab some stuff. You can always send us photos of your work through Instagram or Twitter.
Or memes.
Or on Facebook even. Or send us memes. We do love a good meme.
Spicier the better.
Yep. I like our meatballs are spicy. I was watching a countdown video of a day about fire services are sick of being called out to help with fat people.
Yeah, fair one. Where our job is to put out fires.
And that's actually fire and rescue, which is a valid point.
Not in this country.
Is it not?
No.
Oh. Well, Either way, like
They're firemen in this country.
they've got a reason to be stressed. It's like you don't have to be this fat. You've got this fat. Deal with it yourself.
Yeah. Stop eating pizzas. Start eating salad.
And that's how you make them lose weight. They fall out of bed and can't get back up. It's like, that's tough shit, mate.
Yeah.
Get moving.
Move more, eat less. The end.
Well, at that point, mate, it's move or die because we're just going to leave you there.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I definitely would as well. It's like everybody gets fat from time to time, mate, but you catch it eventually and you're like, you know what?
I need to sort this out.
I need to sort this out. And you know what? A couple of months of doing some exercise
It sets you up, doesn't it?
sorts you straight out. See, personally, I like to go diet, binge, because I know my body because of all training and everything else and diets I've tried. It's like I'll just binge this, then I'll stop and I'll eat healthy or try to do a different diet or something. But you know, these are the articles about about those type of people. It's like the government didn't do anything with the obesity programs to stop me getting fat. It's like you're responsible for what you put in your mouth.
Yeah, the only person responsible for feeding you is
So
you.
I suggest they put this dick in there as well while they're at it. They shut the hell up.
Yeah, suck a dick.
Hey, it's hard to eat food when you're sucking dick.
Nah, you just skills me.
Yeah, if anyone's hoping for like nice civilized conversation all the time on this stream, you're in the wrong place, mate.
Pal.
Oh, I'm so sick of that camera. I'm gonna have to.
Dicks in
adjust
one
it at
hand.
some point.
Greg's
Dicks
in the
one
other.
hand. What was in the other?
Greg's.
Oh, Greg's in the other. Oh, I know. Couplands, man. We're from the north. Get that Greg shit out of here.
We're going under, man.
Couplands.
Mm.
Because they're bloody Gregs. We need to put a stop to this.
My nephew works at Couplands.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does it get freeze?
Yeah.
Ah, lucky bastard. One of the Couplands in town.
That's the one who works at.
Yeah. Do they still have the messed up bin outside back?
Dunno.
Because all the stuff they can't sell next day, they dump in that bin, but they usually put padlocks on them to stop homeless people, but it had been broken off. So like, one of my mates would always go down there at end of day and basically just thrown it all in papers and trays and everything, so just boom, pull out like 50 pasties or something of all different types. For eats.
Rather than, padlock it up to prevent homeless people.
Yeah, it should
going
be the
after
other way around.
How about they take it to the homeless shelter and get the homeless shelter to come and pick them up every night?
Yeah, you know, using our brains.
Mm.
I'm sure there'll be some bullshit legal reason as to why they can't do that. The government says we can't do it. Oh, stick
Do it
two
anyway.
fingers up at the government and do what's right. If don't use the government as your moral compass for anything ever.
Here we go. Political rant again. Political rant with Dodge.
Hey, you know me and my politics, man. It's just like not even political. I'm anti-political. I'm like, screw them. We can sort all this out ourselves.
Being anti-political, political though.
Goddamn paradoxes.
Because everything in the world is involved in politics in some fashion or other. You can't avoid politics.
It's just politics dip their dirty little fingers into everything.
Yep. Never said it was good. It's just true.
Yeah. I have to give you that. You know, because I live in reality. Sometimes.
Nah, fuck reality. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
Please don't.
So, 40k seems fun.
Yeah, I love it's a 40k channel where we're ranting politics and fat people. Well, if you sit here for 4 or 5 hours a day, you kind of run out of things to talk about.
Yeah. We are a painting channel on that, but There's only so much you can do and talk about as far as painting's concerned.
Be nice.
If there's questions being asked, we'll answer them.
Yeah.
But
or comments being made, we'll talk about that. But basically, we're a live painting table. So get your paints and join in, or just chat shit. You don't even have to be painting. I forgot to wet the model first.
I appear to be using the wrong brush.
Hey, it's all going well. I mean, our banter and brushes, the little videos we used to make, were just about the same. We'd just go on a, it was supposed to be like a 5-minute video, we'd just go on a tirade about things for half an hour.
Yeah, pretty much. But because it was they were fairly short, we could keep it vaguely on track with 40k.
Yeah. Vaguely.
We didn't wander too far off subject.
I'm kind of looking forward to making videos again, and not looking forward to making videos again for different reasons, because painting like this doesn't give me much opportunity to edit properly. It's going to be really difficult. And just editing in general.
Yeah. Editing to suck a dick.
It is a lot of effort to make to edit a decent video together. Which I wouldn't mind, but when your view count's not that high on your videos, it seems tedious, not worth the effort for a lot of the time. And over time, the videos get plenty of views.
It just takes so long.
Yep. You got any comments on there? Anyone telling you what they're painting, what's going on?
No, nothing on here.
Yeah, I hate it when the conversation dies. Getting very irritated with this camera as well. Warpig says, what is the name of the Twitch?
Bigmeks Studio at Twitch TV. Oh, sorry, twitch.tv/Bigmeks Paint Studio. Currently I'm painting a random Legion of a damned Legionnaire, but I'll be back to painting my Demon Prince in a few moments, as I'm
Just
waiting
about finished.
Waiting for it to dry.
That's always a tedious part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm trying to get the grey to blend in with the pink a little bit better. Which is literally just a case of lots of layers.
That went on pretty well. There's another problem with this technique. Takes me a while to pick it up when I've had a day off.
Yeah, that's not good. And definitely unhelpful.
Eventually it'll stick though. I hope. Like, it's just habit, so I've got to break the old habits and make all the things I'm doing here the new habits. I mean, sometimes I forget what I'm doing and just go back to the old way of painting without even thinking about it.
Right, it's second nature, isn't it?
Yeah, if you spent 5 years painting in a certain fashion, it's gonna stick.
Garbage looks crap. Get that blended back.
There's so much clutter in this loincloth as well. We need to pick all that out. I mean, he's alright. I've been trying to learn this since we started the live streams almost, I think.
Yes, you have.
So I can actually see how many days I've been trying to learn this technique by just counting up the live streams. I mean, the Orc one, I was really happy with that front panel of the kill cam, and it looks proper crisp. But I find it's very difficult to do on a round surface. If I was a serial killer.
Good.
Also, the copyright on YouTube sucks because we can't have music because YouTube's rubbish.
Yeah, because reasons.
And we could, but then we couldn't monetize our live streams, and we're trying to get that all back up and running. And the channel, where we used to get us nearly 400 subscribers in a month. That was nuts.
That was ace.
That was ace. I need to bring it all back. It was, but it was a lot of work with videos. Although now you can make a lot more shorts and things like that. So first thing I'm gonna have to do is get the editing software on the other computer, I think, and just build from there. This old laptop, it's seen better days.
Yeah, just a bit. Right, now to do some of this. Bit of purple, bit of grey, purple, a bit more purple. Just chuck that in there. Bit of grey, bit of this grey, so pink in it.
Fallout's update delayed. What a surprise.
Oh yeah.
That's
I mean,
good.
bearing in mind I don't play Fallout, and I'm unsurprised by that.
Yeah. Bethesda's doing a great job with that game. They've taken it in so many different directions as well, which is very irritating because you don't know what direction to take your character. or
Especially considering
the
we keep
gameplay.
doing it badly.
Yeah.
We're going to take it in this direction, yeah, but you're only going to screw it up.
And when they first built it, your camps could have weapons and stuff on them, you know, to defend you against other people in PvP. And now PvP is just rubbish.
There's no point.
Yeah, there's pretty much 0 point to it. But we still have, same with food and everything else, but we still have all the perk cards and all the original beta stuff. It's like, why do we even have this anymore? It doesn't do anything.
It's always nice to have something what no one else can have. Why is that no green?
I don't know. I think you should have just done like an absolute sort of proper survival game, PvP, so you can just rob people's stuff and kill each other off. And
You sound a bit too close to Conan now, though.
yeah, but it would have worked really well for Fallout. That. Yeah, I was thinking kind of like that though. Or at least have one server we can join that's like that.
Yeah.
As a game option, so you can just jump in there with some mates, run around the wasteland destroying people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can't even do that anymore.
Open world PvP is a lot.
Ah, it can be.
Might say I always enjoyed RVR. Realm versus Realm.
Yeah, see, they could have done that. That would have been awesome because they gave us so much in the way of building resources, and the only thing you drop when you die is junk that you picked up, which means that must be the most important thing in the design of the game, right? So instead of just building wooden walls and whatever, they should have had it so you level up knowledge and skills and you can build stronger walls and stuff like that, different junk. That would have made sense. Then obviously building a camp together with all the rocket launchers and turrets and traps that they gave us, that no one has any reason to use, would have made the game a lot more interesting. And then you can have your realm v realm and just pour in with your big fortress.
I say realm v realm. Return of Reckoning was great. Like I say, 700 people in a single battle. It was ace.
Sounds cool.
My computer fucking shot itself. It was like, what the?
I am not surprised though. We're playing a bit of that chivalry too though.
Is that realm v realm? Is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's realm v realm, but it's proper massive medieval battles. 64 players. Lots of sword swinging and axe swinging and stuff like that, and trying not to die.
Warpig's joined us on Twitch. He's given Warpig Mint, and he's given us loads of screamy skull faces.
We like skulls.
We like skulls. Skulls for the skulls.
Skulls for the skulls.
So yeah, this is what I've been playing around with. Last week it was. Here's one I made earlier.
Is that your Blue Peter badge?
Yeah, that was what I was playing around with last week. But back to my roots. I'm painting Night Lords up, which is basically my default setting.
Night Lords, Night Lords.
As anyone who
has watched the channel for any length of time knows, and it's all about the Night Lords.
yes it is.
Although in the last edition they didn't play well.
No, it didn't stop me. Did it?
Nah. I'm totally with you on that though. It's like, buy the models you want, paint what you want, play what you want, even if it doesn't work out well for you.
Yeah, well, cool. Warpig is all about the war.
Hey.
We're proof. We do like greenskins here. Have you had a chance to read through the Orky bits?
We're having a bit of a read through them earlier.
Yeah, we've been trying to keep abreast of the indexes. I'll have a nosy in a bit, see if I can get this to update and catch the other Xenos factions. Don't want to update. No, for some reason it's not coming up on that. I don't know why.
Because you and technology.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Safest bet, mate. Alright, get some really, really thin pink now.
I'm still painting this bloody trim.
That's because you're playing Chaos, mate.
Yep.
Welcome to my world. Oh look, trim. That's new and interesting.
Just to stick it to the non-traitor legions, they should put trim on but without spikes.
Yeah.
Then you guys have to paint trim as well.
Yeah. Have some trim. And some trim on your trim.
Felt like some proper evil plan there. It felt like Dr. Evil.
$1 million. Oh, we've been mentioned at somebody.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Warpig has mentioned us. Did we get any news about the Orc deck? Oh, yeah, the Orc, if that's directly asking us, then yes, we've had a bit of a nosy, if you're interested. And the initial reaction looks pretty interesting.
Yep.
They look pretty cool. I can't say how competitive they are because Dodge doesn't really play much and I don't play orcs myself. Gaskell can join units. He's not as hard as he was before.
Which is a bit disappointing. It's supposed to be it
is still hard. He's just, but he's like sort of Abaddon level,
yeah,
rather than demonic Primarch level.
Yeah, that's what I'd compare it to be
Yeah.
honest. I was about to say it's not quite.
He's not
But
demon.
I like that feel of Gazgor. He's supposed to be, I know all the Primarchs are killing each other. They're not supposed to be. But, if you put Gazzy in that same situation, yeah, all the other orcs are wanting to kill him and take his place, especially all the other war bosses.
Yeah, which is Dan.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with Gazzy, to be honest.
Yeah, we're just gonna get my head stuck up her ass.
Is that literally or figuratively?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I think probably quite literally, and then go Doc, fix him because he's actually useful. He's just had his head stuck up his ass. But yeah,
No, don't remove the head, just make eye holes.
well, I said fix. I never said we're talking to Mad Doc Grosnick, so
Yeah.
it's a vague statement, isn't it? But yeah, so Gazzy's not a demon Primarch killer, but he's definitely capable of going toe to toe with the likes of Gilliman, the Lion, Abaddon. So he's the right sort of power level
That's
to
something.
make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, when you're playing an orc army, although Gazzy's a main character, fluff-wise and everything else, it's really your main deciding factor on your game is weight of dice usually,
Yeah.
and how you play it.
Yeah.
Orcs are supposed to be expendable.
And they are. I mean, they're in nice big squads again, back to 20s.
Which is good.
So Green Tide's going to feel like a Green Tide.
Listening to those rules, it definitely sounds like the Green Tide's going to be pretty decent.
As I said, we didn't go through the vehicles because I ain't going to spend that much time just rattling off various stats when I'm trying to actually
Get some painting done.
get some work done. But we did look at the Dreadnoughts and they looked interesting.
Yeah, Dreadnoughts sound alright. I can't remember what was said about them now.
We've got a 2-up save and a 6-up inbun. That's a start.
Yeah, apparently Composite games will have all army index cards and points by Friday.
Yeah.
That's if Games Workshop gives it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a link for Composite games as well, and if you guys use the code on there, Bigmeksarmy, you get an extra 5% off all the gear that you buy from them.
Join the war!
Yeah, and it also, they pay us a little bit as well.
Yeah. Join the war, buy from Composite.
Yeah, buy from Composite, that helps us out a bunch. And it helps Composite out, and it's nice to see small businesses coming up. Especially seeing as Element Games has pretty much got all of Games Workshop stock all the time.
In this country, yeah.
In this country at least, yeah.
To be fair though, they are a good venue, they are reliable as well.
Good venue, good bar, good staff, yeah, good shop. But they really do have the monopoly.
Yeah, they do. Which is a shame.
There's other small companies, you know, for other local people out there that, you know, want.
I'm a local shop for local people.
That means you can't go in though if you're visiting from somewhere else. He's talking absolute shite again.
What's new?
I can't even bother to come up with a smart ass comment now.
Politician telling the truth, that'd be fairly new.
Yeah, but even if they did tell the truth, you won't believe them.
Well, yeah, it's because they never do it. We'd probably able to catch someone out doing that.
The old reverse psychology.
Yeah.
You got any plans for the weekend?
Right, okay, this weekend what we're doing. We're going to hang out with a few friends on Saturday. Sunday I am playing my first game of 10th.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before.
Against a good mate of mine. I don't know what faction he's taking. I suspect it's going to be Eldar. But I could be wrong. It could be Thousand Suns, because that's what he's been playing recently.
Oh. What are you thinking of taking?
I'm taking Night Lords.
Ah, yeah.
That came as absolutely zero surprise, didn't it?
Yeah, no surprises there.
Yeah. I'm taking my Night Lords because it's a practice game for the tournament next weekend.
And you want to keep playing those.
And I'm going to be playing Chaos Marines at that tournament. I've got an idea of what I want to take. It's just a case of making the points fit now. But yeah, I'll be taking my renamed Abaddon. Painted up, obviously he's a Night Lord, and he's going to be hanging out with a boatload of Terminators.
Aye.
And a couple of Dreadnoughts, because Dreadnoughts look really handy.
I'm still painting bloody trim. The smaller the area is, that's not true. I was going to say the smaller the area is, the harder this is to do. But also when the area gets really big, it's really difficult to do. So currently my skill set is getting it just on certain size bits I can do okay.
That's something at least.
Yeah. Add a little bit of black into that. And add a little bit of the white again.
So, Warpig, what are you currently working on then, pal? Or Disco, if you're still there. You still working on your Ogres? Oh, tis. What Thomas the Tank Engine is stuck in my head now.
Why Thomas the Tank Engine?
Because why not?
Yeah, if you're gonna have something stuck in your head.
Be bloody in the Night Garden. That programme was weird.
In the Night Garden.
Iggle Piggle.
Ah, right. Enough said.
Best of it is though, it's narrated by a proper woman Shakespearean actor.
Is it?
Yeah. I think you're getting me mixed up with Power Pig. I don't know anyone called Power Pig. Or is Nid Orc Kitbash? That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. Niddy Orcs, Orky Nids. Who's infected?
Well, I'm assuming it'd be a lot of orcs riding nids because that'd just be cool.
Yeah, that'd work. I'd like to see an orc on a shark. You know, from Elf Range. From
Oh,
Fantasy.
that proper. It does look like someone from Street Sharks though, but
Yeah.
the sculpt looks really cool.
Well, I'm glad you can join us even though you're at work.
Yeah, who needs to be doing work?
You know, bills need paying, innit?
Apparently so.
Yeah, I like the sound of Orky Nid Kit Bashers. Send us some photos on Instagram, we're really intrigued. That's just reminded me, I need to send some photos to the guys from the club. They want some photos for the gaming club's Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they wanted me to send some of our my work's images.
That kind of makes sense, really.
So yeah, it's like, I have to do all that out.
Yeah, I need to finish rebuilding that other computer up so I can do more with it. Plus, I need a bunch of free space on this one so I can actually record the live streams, and instead of just having it upload in the live stream, actually upload it as a video to YouTube instead. Because apparently they're doing it the other way, and downloading what they recorded, it never comes out as a good quality. It's pretty obvious really when you think about it.
Oh, I think you sent an image on Discord.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute.
We shall take a look.
I forgot we even had a Discord. There's too much social media nowadays to keep up with.
Yeah, that's it.
We need like a social media bitch.
I'd be better off with smoke signals. I'm so old. Yeah, I completely forgot we had a social media Discord.
I would love to learn the smoke signal for bollocks. That would make sense, yeah.
For those not in the loop, that was just me miming something fairly obvious.
Oh, it's Amazon. Oh, I bet that was Amazon phoning. Just 1 sec, mate.
Yeah, you're doing it. You need to do, mate. Yes, as soon as Dodge is back, because I can't remember the link for it, I will get him to drop it, get him to tell me so I can pop it in a chat. He does the Discord thing more than I, but I really should make more effort to get onto that. But yeah, I'll get a link. No problem. It's actually tied to Composite Games. It's their Discord. We just have a channel on it, which is really nice of them. This would be so much easier if I was doing it with the airbrush. However, it's been a pain in the arse. I'm getting fed up with him because the wings aren't going how I want them to. That's just how it goes, isn't it? Right, let me see. No problem, my friend. Do we have a link for the Discord? If you know it offhand, I can type it into the
It's
chat.
a Composite Games one, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we've been just.
Just a sec. Let me see if I can grab that for you guys. I'll put it on the YouTube chat for you.
I can put it into this one as well.
See if I can find it. Pretty sure there's a link in that actually, in the description. No, why is it not in that description? Could have sworn I updated though. Maybe just start getting back on with the social media work.
Yep.
So much extra work though. You just start doing it on Tuesdays and Fridays when you're not in.
Welcome back. So yeah, Dodge is back. He's going to get that Discord for you, and I'll be able to type it in for you.
There's Composite games on Discord. I'm not very familiar with Discord though, so I don't know any of this.
I don't know the written stuff. I know how to use use it as essentially a phone. You know
It's basically just a giant WhatsApp.
I don't know how to use it as the message board. I only know how to use the conference call sort of thing.
What was that?
5%. Yeah, they can wait.
I have no idea how to find this.
Are you on it?
I'm on our Discord, like.
You see, the problem we have with things like this, especially social medias, where well, I in particular am a bit long in the tooth, so I'm not great with the social media stuff. I can just about manage Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Oh, that's just Bigmeks workshop, isn't it? Where the
So look.
I never really got into the Discord thing, even though I could see why it would be handy. I'm sure somewhere on this computer I've got it saved as a link. I must have. You could just send a message to those in Composite games and ask how it's done.
Yeah. So it's yours.
Have we not figured it out?
Nope.
Sure.
We're working on it. We'll get him to send a message and with all the link descriptors, and then we can post it up on the YouTube, and if I figure out how to do it in Twitch as well, then we can.
I'm sure it's just the Composite Games server that you use.
It is, but I don't know how to send a link to it.
Okay.
It's on their server. I just don't know how to direct link to the server. So yeah, if you get them to explain.
Invite a friend to your server. This expires in 7 days. Right.
No, that's not what. I'm not sure if that's what we want.
Well, expires after never. That would be useful. Infinite uses. Save that. Right.
Sounds like you're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
I say I don't know I don't know how to use WhatsApp.
Yeah, it doesn't even run through WhatsApp, I don't think.
No, it's independent, but I think it's similar, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's a link there.
I need to pop into Composite at some point. It's been a while.
I'm sure they gave us one, I just don't know where the bloody hell it's got to. Yeah, there is one for our Discord. It's on this, but it's for some reason it's not on the other one.
So what is it?
Right. Discord.gg /
.gg /
RN
RN
6 capital Y capital V DAP P lowercase t capital U for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
That'd be it, I think. I have no idea with this stuff. I don't know why that is not in the other listing. I'm going to put that in now. Cancel those changes and put that.
Hopefully that is the correct Discord. If not, tell us and we'll
Try and work it out from there.
we'll work it out. Yeah.
You're handy to use the Discord properly.
Yeah, we really should, since it was kindly donated to us.
It was. File, save. I don't know why that wasn't in my copy and paste file. Oh, it is now.
I'm going to actually see if I can set this up to add it. Where's my... There we are.
Yeah, Composite Game actually made it for us, which was, like you're saying, it's pretty cool of them. And back to painting trim. Tiny bit of the black. Oh, it's so easy to put too much black on the brush, especially with a loaded brush technique, because you've already got paint on your brush. Not sure what colour to do these just yet.
I'm hoping that's the correct link.
If not, there is one on the YouTube live stream for some reason. In the description for that video, there definitely is one.
There's a broken link.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, the one that was in there already?
Yeah, the one where you sent to me, yeah.
Okay, right.
Thank you for
Oh,
letting
that
us
wasn't
know.
the one I sent to you.
What, the...
Oh no, yeah, it was, sorry. Yeah.
BDAPTU.
Yeah. That's broken link, okay. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah, we shall try and fix that and we'll get it all set up again and actually have it on both channels.
Yeah, I'll just get it fixed up, mate. I didn't realise it had broken.
We're slowly worming our way into the 21st century.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 23 years late, but you know.
We'll have to take our time.
Yeah. Want to do it. Want to make sure we get it wrong.
That's how we learn. Do it wrong enough times.
Then eventually, the wrong answer is the right one.
Or you just don't know any better and you just give in at that point. You just sort of stick with what you know, even if it's wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I must got that done in one move. So, I mean, occasionally you get the move and you're like, ah! And then you go back to mucking it straight back up.
Yeah. Would you want it any other way?
Yeah, the one where I can just learn things and it sticks and I don't have to relearn it.
Yeah.
That'd be handy. It will eventually, I mean, everything else did.
I never make the same mistake twice. I do it 3 times just to be certain.
Damn right.
Someone seems to think it's got power over me by telling me it's hungry. I'm not hungry. You will eat when I tell you.
Turns out the whole time he had a belly burster. Didn't realise.
I always thought it was a kidney stone.
Kidney stone?
You pee him out.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't think I want to pee out a belly burster though.
Sounding, mate.
Stop it.
Hey, we never said this was a clean channel.
No, we should probably have a little warning in the corner that's just like, don't listen to anything ever.
Yeah. This is not suitable for anybody.
Anytime. I don't know, there's sometimes where we're just breathing and not talking.
But it just sounds like some kind of weird phone call. Deviant.
I knew I recognised you!
Damn it! Rumbled!
You know what, that one went on pretty smooth after a whole day's work, so yeah.
Nearly double figures, baby.
Yeah?
For followers.
Oh, nice.
We're on 7.
Boom.
Well, that's the weird thing about social media. The more followers you have, the more followers you have.
It snowballs.
Yeah.
That's how our channel got so big in the first place. We just kept adding videos and people just kept watching them.
And that's going to happen here. The more we
Yeah.
do it, the more people will watch. We just need to be consistent, but real life...
Real life keeps getting in the way.
It's like, really? I need to
we
be
do
at work.
stream currently on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Yeah.
And if we could bring the channel back to life and start getting paid, neither of us have to do extra work for anything, so we can focus on this.
I can go back to one job.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We'll be unable to touch the phone for a moment. Fair enough, mate.
Oh, that's a reference back to that joke, isn't it?
Yeah. Or work. One of the two. Could be both. He's
That'd be an interesting job. I bet you could do that nowadays. Right, you could put an ad out there on the internet saying you will phone the numbers given and breathe randomly down the phone for a small fee.
We'll have to weld some pipe. I'm a HVAC tech. Fair enough, mate. You go do what you have to do. Got to earn your money. Pay your rent.
Weld some pipe?
Yeah. Not that kind of pipe. Behave. You too.
I keep knocking that camera. I'm gonna have to adjust it at some point. It's not usually this frequent.
Mine's really well spotted for me.
It is actually. I might do what you've done actually, and put it on there instead of over here, and twist it back around.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right. Some of this and thin it down.
Whoever was anyone watching my live stream, them just completely watched my brain melt as I added water and paint to the area, and then went back and just stared at my model, not knowing what I was doing.
Sounds reasonable.
You know when you just forget.
Yep.
You just pop a.
You're in the
brain.
process of trying to do something, and it's like, nope.
Yeah, you were so far into it. You've got your stuff ready. You're like, oh, what was I doing? You forget what bit it was.
Touch of Agrax in there as well. Not too much. A couple of drops. So this is going to be a wash of probably about 70-30 Drushi Violet to Agrax, and about 50% thin down with airbrush thinner. I'm going to get this right into the recesses on the actual wing itself, on the membrane. So I'm going to start trying to tie the purple and the grey together using the wash.
Anyway, it's found juicy violet. Just a bit too purple.
That's why I thinned it right down and also added some Agrax into it because I didn't.
that helps.
I didn't want it to be. I needed a purple tone, but I don't want.
Yeah, you don't want a bright Barney the Dinosaur pink.
No.
Maybe you do. Maybe you're gonna have a big switch up and do Emperor's Children.
It's been known. I do hop from one legion to another.
The way you going with Chaos, I'm surprised you don't have one of every Chaos Legion.
Mate, I must have tried at least most of them. The one I definitely haven't tried is Alpha Legion.
They seem like they'd be fun to come up with a paint scheme for as well.
Yeah, paint was loyalist.
Yeah, no trim.
No trim.
That'd work actually really well.
Yeah, if we were running Alpha Legion, I probably would use Heresy figures. Because basically loyalist Marines.
That makes sense. Except you're not allowed them in tournament play now.
Yeah, you are. Heresy Space Marine models.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? That was it. Too close to what I was thinking. Almost did there. Testicular crushing.
Oh, I bloody hate that.
I managed to avoid it, thankfully.
One of the stupidest ones where I've dropped my paintbrush, it's falling in between my legs. I've tried to catch it with my legs and then just gone, no, that's just me down for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've done that enough times. You try to catch something between your legs and then it's like, oh no, oh really?
Oh, I caught something between my legs.
Yeah, not what intended.
Love that old joke about women be like, childbirth hurts more. Yeah, but it's less frequent. And also, women after a few years or whatever, but I'll have another baby. No one ever says, yo, Dave, kick me in the balls, man. Kick me in the balls again.
Saying that's a fetish, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, yeah, it's like this humiliation and they get kicked in the balls and shit. It's like, why? I'm sorry, no. But yeah, pretty much everything is a fetish these days. The world's weird.
Rule 34.
Yeah. And if you've thought of it, it exists.
Yep.
And if it exists, there's a fetish or porn of it.
We're such a strange species.
Mate, I really hope aliens don't hack the internet because they'll just be like, what? And just fly away.
They probably did. That's why we don't see any of them.
Or probably hacked into TikTok and watched us doing all them stupid dances and be like, you know what? No, this is not intelligent life.
They're setting up the mega killer laser as we speak. Removing us like a pest from like the galaxy.
Yeah, just assuming we're some kind of parasite.
We are, I think.
That was mentioned in the Matrix, though.
Not wrong. I think Joe Rogan was on about it as well. If you were aliens and you had no concept of human nature or its rules, and then you looked at our planet from the sky, the way we congregate in an area and then spread out for resources is exactly like ants and everyone else do. We just bring everything to us, and that's what it'll look like.
But I dare say they do the same thing.
It does seem to make sense to bring everything to you, rather than
You centralize your area, and then bring the thing you need to yourself because it's easier than moving everybody.
Yep. For now, we'll find a way to move everything eventually. Big floating cities or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Jack Fresco was coming up with concepts like that.
But Charlie don't surf.
Charlie don't surf?
Yeah, Charlie don't surf.
No. Well.
Apocalypse Now, isn't it?
Oh, I thought that's what you were getting at, but I wasn't 100%. I haven't seen that in ages.
It's a great movie. I just love that scene now. make him go surfing in the middle of a battle. What?
Yeah, you only live once.
Shot in the ass, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Oh, crying out loud. Blue metal. You got black metal? Is that it?
That's the second might be. Yeah, black metal.
Nice, cheers.
This trim on this model has been taking forever. Camera sucks.
that your arse?
No, my stomach.
Yeah. Trying to tell you you're hungry.
Apparently I am.
Like, be quiet, stomach. Be quiet. Well, because.
Yeah, this camera really sucks.
Oh, your phone camera.
Yeah. The Logitech cameras are fine.
Software's not great.
No, but it's been alright until the computer decides to do another update.
Yeah. Ever so helpful updates.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
The improvements.
Yeah. They usually result in them just being like, hey, give us some more of your updated personal information. We also changed some stuff on your computer so your settings are all shit. Wow, thanks.
Oh, by the way, we've ballsed up your...
Your Logitech webcam again.
Yeah. You've updated the software on it. Give you more options. But all them options you're going to have are shit and don't work.
And they don't stay that way, so you have to keep changing them every fucking day. I can't get a reasonable photo of this at the moment. To do with the angles of my lighting as well, though. Well, I'm going to finish off this YouTube live stream, I believe, as it's just gone full.
Fair enough. We'll close this one up in a few momentos.
Well, hopefully we'll get a bunch of people coming on Monday, and I will be more prepared. I might dig out the Typhus or a little conversion project over the weekend.
You should.
Give myself a break from the Typhus. It's been nice to get back on with just hacking stuff up and converting again.
Yep, I'm going to close down as well, as we've been at this for
A few hours now.
4 hours and 20 something seconds. So I'm going to catch us all on the flip side. See us on Monday. I will be back in on Monday unless the universe decides otherwise.
Yep, it should be Monday.
But it should be. We should be back on normal on Monday about between 12.